I got extra cash.
Well, yeah, but I can't pay you.
Oh.
Play your hand, play your hand. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas Poker Open. The main event, a $3,300 buy-in, a $2 million guarantee. And we pick up the coverage midday one. Thank you all so much for being here. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, Mr. Hanks.
And who else,
you say it. You say it.
The one and only, he'll say it.
Jeremy Becker.
That's him.
We got Bex.
Good to have you here, man.
I don't think anybody
Thank you.
questions
I was hoping Brent was playing
It's not
because
bad.
I got some stuff to say about
I was
him
actually
after
baby.
what he was
Weird
saying
way to
about
give
me
you a
yesterday.
compliment. I actually think it was
Nothing but kind words.
You can talk to him throughout
Yeah,
the
and
course
now
of the
that
show
you've
today.
bagged, I think we can probably get you a razor right off Amazon. They'll deliver it right here to the club.
Yes, I do probably have, what, 6,000 coming in minimum?
At least.
There just wasn't a possible answer to last.
I couldn't figure out when it was. I couldn't figure out when it was.
Who do we
and then I
got
was
up
trying
there?
to recall,
Asher?
like,
Dan Moran?
When it was.
Asher
and
is
it
here.
was,
Dan Moran, Tiru finished second in the main last
the
year.
reason I
Brian
remember
Green
is
is
'cause
back.
Cindy
We got
asked me to
Liberto.
go sweat that final table with her.
Star-studded table.
Fan Kim in the middle of those
in a lot
two.
of posts together.
You know, when
so
Brian Green's
it's
at the
pretty cool.
table, you're guaranteed a lot of chatter.
Las Vegas.
I believe, is that Patrick White?
She's really smart, like
It is Patrick
networking
White.
with poker players.
He's
like she does.
entertaining.
I bet
He'll
she
be
sells a
putting
lot
some
of
chips
real
in there.
estate that way.
He had a lot of chips when
You
I
know what
saw
I
him
mean?
yesterday.
Makes
dude.
friends with all of them too. Like, that's
He knows how to dust them off.
I didn't see him dust him off. He actually busted
She's like, I
me,
need to get in this
so
world.
I don't know what happened after that.
I met her through other poker players.
But you
Like,
bagged.
as soon as we started looking at houses, we were
Yes,
like, oh,
this
we're
is a
also
re-entry
friends.
tournament.
So you bought back in.
Thankfully, I did, yeah.
Yeah,
Took another
Next
shot.
time I buy something,
Thank God
I'll
you
definitely
did.
have to do
Couple
it
shots,
through her,
actually.
because she's like,
She's the best.
she spent the time to.
I
Like,
think we were
take
more
me
excited to
around.
have you here in the booth with
I feel
us than
kinda bad
actually
that I
out there
didn't
at the
pull the
table
trigger or
playing.
anything.
Yeah,
She
I
found, like,
love
the
being in here.
perfect-
I'm more excited
'cause I
to
was
be
like,
in here,
look,
I
don't
think,
need,
actually.
like, $1 million
Might be where I
house.
belong.
just
You'll
want
probably
something
last longer in here
like
than that
15
time
minutes
that
from
you
the
had on the.
Sure.
That's nice.
Stream.
The pool that I can do
I
it.
literally
And
begged.
I
Didn't
told
you
her,
play
like,
yesterday,
try
Jeff?
Yeah, I
something
played
like
twice,
500 and
yeah.
under.
How much did you beg?
Jeff's a
Everything's
great
zero.
player. Great player.
Zero.
It's
She
variance.
found one that was perfect,
Just
but I was like
variance.
playing
By the
poker,
way,
and I didn't
I
respond
now
until, like,
recognize Patrick White.
maybe
Even back in my day, I played with this guy a lot. He's an
I said,
animal.
hey, I
I
want this
believe he's a
one.
New
Let's
Yorker, just like
contract it.
myself.
She's like, hey, if you
I
wanna
think he
buy
won a
something
big
in
tournament
Vegas,
at the Win in the
you're
last
gonna
year or
have to,
so.
like,
So
respond
has some accomplishments.
a lot faster than you did. Yeah. And I'm like,
So
They're selling that
normally
fast?
we let the
Shit,
players
I looked
talk,
at
of
it.
course. I think in this case, when we have Brian here at the table,
Right away.
we're
I
gonna
wish I would have pulled the trigger
balance
on
it out because I know the people want to hear from Jeremy.
It was like 420 and it wasn't.
I mean, what is
HOA,
it that
was,
they
like,
wanna
perfect,
hear?
actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
I
gonna
just think they want to hear your thoughts, your analysis.
Why don't we just let the people
After she
decide in the
showed me,
chat
like,
if they want to hear
15
more from J-Bex or more
I didn't even
from
see it in person. I just looked
the
at the
table,
pictures.
Jeff?
She's messaged me.
Let
and
the
I'm
people
like,
decide.
I'm
That-
playing
this is
solid.
America.
And I didn't think about it till the next morning. I was
Go
looking at
ahead,
my
people.
messages, and I looked at it all. And like, it couldn't have only
Actually,
been
I
like
mean,
16,
technically
18
we're
hours
in
later. I'm
Texas,
like,
which I
Cindy,
think is
let's
a different country, but
pull the trigger on
this
And
is
she's like,
Texas.
dude, you're just.
Yeah.
How many viewers we got in here? Should I put something out on Instagram that we got a stream going?
Are you an influencer?
I'm not an
So, just
influencer,
go
but
back
I'll
to
post an
Ernie.
Instagram story.
Promote,
about poker.
promote.
Yeah,
County
yeah.
switch
You know
thing.
what? Go live right here while you're on air.
3%.
I never make a mistake. It was almost 2 and
I gotta
5
do
minutes.
one pull. I gotta do it with my legs for the market.
Race.
Raise 1,000.
Well, of the 3 responses that we received, it looks like the general consensus, 2 of 3, would just like a combination of both. A lot of us here in the booth and as well as the table. Well, there you have it.
Nancy says anyone but the table. Nicholas says mute the table.
More answers flying in.
Yeah, so here's Patrick. It's Patrick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-8 off, so he came to play. Liberto on his left is an action guy, so He'll probably be playing a lot of pots with him.
And I said originally sank him in the middle of Liberto and Green. Picked up coverage a little later. I was wrong on that, of course. This is Alexandrov, who 3-bets it with the ace-4.
Yeah, he also came to play. I like this guy. Alexandrov. What is that, Russian?
Probably, yeah.
You think that's spelled right? How do you say that?
Yeah, I'm not even going to try. Oh, wow. I think you guys picked a good table here.
I would say
too. White in there with the 10-8 off.
Yeah, he's an animal, Jeff. You ever played with Patrick White?
I played with him at the beginning of the day yesterday, and I folded to him, and hate that I did.
I assure you, you did not make very good folds.
Ooh, I think you fucked up, Jeff.
With 2 hearts. Thank you, Jeremy.
You truly fucked up, Jeff.
Top pair for White.
Action flop. Everyone's got a little something.
It's been brought to my attention that apparently our mics were hot prior to us going on air here in the truck, Jeff. Did we get canceled?
Could have been a disaster, but no, I think.
Anything said?
I don't think so. I think we're safe.
I don't think we had the mics on when we were talking about Berkey, right?
No, we did not.
Right, I think we're good.
You know, we were actually on air with Berkey.
What'd you guys talk about?
Well, it's their grand finale over there at OnlyFans. OnlyFriends.
Oh, last day of the show. I heard about this. So it's just done? The company's done?
I think they're shutting down.
Well, they said the podcast was shutting down. Let's not jump the gun on anything else.
Well, Soft for Lying is alive, but the podcast is done.
Yeah.
This pot's ballooned, huh?
Vasquez bets with the 6s, gets called in every spot. The turn brings another 3.
If anyone was on the fence about playing this event, here's a great hand for you to tune into. It's bananas down here. There's more than 100 bigs in the middle. The best hand is 10-8 off.
And this was 3-bet pre. That's 12K. Liberto out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if this is going to do it here.
You think we're going to the river?
I wouldn't think so, but I mean, this guy squeezed the ace-4, right? So, typically, if you're going to go nuts with a shit hand like this, I mean, he has second pair.
Shall we further go nuts?
I could see this guy just fucking putting it in.
We just do it?
I have no idea. I would guess he's going to fold, but wouldn't be shocked if he turned his hand into a bluff and tried to fold the 10 and just go all in now.
You think he really thinks he's folding out of 10?
I don't know. I wouldn't think he would have played the hand in the first place. So I have no idea. Oh. Okay, so Vasquez played yesterday as well. I saw him in the field. So I'm going to guess he played with White a little bit yesterday and is just a non-believer.
White's just laughing it up, having a good time.
Yeah.
White might double up here. Or bust Vasquez, I guess. He covers him.
Go for it all with 10-8. I mean, that would be unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens here. I'll tell you who would definitely go for it all right here is Ernest Bush. And
yeah,
he would double up.
Big Ern will.
Yeah, he fucked me up yesterday.
He sure did. Well, you played King 8 wonderfully.
Yeah, I mean, Ernest deserved to get paid there. I honestly thought I was trapping when I saw the flop.
I understand. Yeah, you had top pair against Big Ern.
I've played with him in Florida a little bit, and I was very happy to pay with that King 8, that hand. Like, I thought
top pair against Big Ern, I get, you know.
I mean, if he had deuce 3 off, I wouldn't have been shocked. So I was feeling good.
The 3-bet pre with the King 8 off was...
You know, there was a lot of dead money in there, Jeff. And
yeah. Is Big Ern the guy who folds to a 3-bet there?
A lot of people might think that you don't really have to do a lot of bluffing in these types of events here, Bex, you know?
I'm going to disagree with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to disagree.
Game we play.
Yep.
Well, you've certainly got heart.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't quit. They got me a couple times. I kept getting back in there.
Yeah, you did.
I tried to get it done yesterday because they have these
Brent, can you
5K
do me a
turbos
favor,
every
send
night.
me a beanie,
And
some
I could be here
gloves,
with you
and some
guys.
wool socks.
So I got it done. I'm happy about that.
Love that.
Hopefully we can make a run day 2.
Incredible one to salute Jeff, J-Bax, and Hanks live from Bangladesh. Thank you very much for joining us. To you and everyone else from around the world.
So 2 absolutely seasoned veterans are Justin Liberto and Esther Conniff here, right?
Yeah.
Liberto lives on the East Coast somewhere, and Asher's in Vegas, but doesn't play too much now.
Originally from New York, I believe.
Yeah.
Asher.
Fellow New Yorker. Believe he recently got into golf. He said he was golfing a lot out here. I don't even think he played yesterday, but he played the day before, so he's probably out on the course. Won a bracelet last year.
Had that great run in the main. I guess that was 3 years ago now.
Yeah. Was he the
Finished in
stone
10th?
level 10th?
Yeah.
I believe he was.
I believe he had 10s, right, versus
Yeah.
Ace-King, and it came King.
Just dead on
Gonna
the
be
flop.
tough to win.
Yeah, that was a big flip.
Vasquez does not like to give up. He has 4-bet the Jack 10 offsuit.
What? And what? Mike?
I like
huh?
this guy.
Under the gun versus cutoff.
He's an animal.
Berto 3-bet with the Ace Queen.
Vasquez was friendly with, I played with the guy yesterday on the stream. He was on my right. Didn't speak a lick of English. Seemed like a great guy. You know who I'm talking about?
You like big time when you're
Or-
walking across
No,
the
but maybe
you
Brent
were
does. He was,
What,
He
I
begged.
had earphones in. 'Cause I
You
mean, I was
talking
like-
about the guy Bravo?
I was like,
No. Shit, I don't remember his
I
name.
went and hit some balls with the driving range.
But they're very friendly, and he was
It a
getting
good
after it too.
Yeah, I was coming
So
this
I
way
guess
and I
his
saw
whole
you
group
walking
here
out
is
through that field.
ready
But I
to
was like,
splash
I'll
around.
lay
He
on
played
the
really good.
fucking lawn, yeah.
I don't know his name, but he bagged last night.
Jose Zarito.
Yes, Zarito.
I was just saying what's
Oh, yeah,
up, but I
Zarito was
like,
getting after it,
he
too,
must-
yeah.
He must be jamming something or whatever.
He just ripped like 150 bigs with ace-7 off.
Yeah, him and Vasquez were talking every
Good luck
break.
today, man.
Vasquez rewarded with the aggressive
Yeah,
play
yeah.
here, flopping top pair.
Yeah, it was a little rough
Comes
this morning
10-8-3.
because of not eating. Probably can't exercise anymore till I start eating again. I got kind of like...
Brian
felt like I
talking
was
about
gonna
his
faint.
fasting.
If you didn't hear enough yesterday from Brian about his fasting.
Can we get a bullet count on Brian Green in this
Yeah, sorry
tournament? Do you
for
guys
giving
have
you-
that
that's
information?
it's
No, it's up there. I saw him after.
I think he's gotta have
he
the lead.
busted twice or 3 times yesterday. He said he thought he was done. Clearly, he's back for more.
No, he's never done.
Oh my!
Oh, queen on the turn. Liberto retakes the lead. Vasquez picks up the straight draw to accompany the pair of tens.
From what we've seen from Vasquez, picking up the gutter, I wouldn't be surprised to just see him get the money in, honestly. I'm not really sure.
40K in the pot. That's about what he has behind.
0 for 1.
Does check. Yeah, good way to start the predictions.
Maybe he check jams. Who knows? Liberto actually is probably going to check back. Let's see if I'm over 2.
If Liberto bets, is Vasquez the type of hand where he might just rip it home?
Yeah, I could see that. 0 for 2, Liberto bets.
Let's find out.
93.
Ooh, love going small here. It sets up a nice river jam if Vasquez just calls.
Trying to get service. Someone get me some
Dan Moran got, what, 2nd in this tournament
We
last year?
did.
Yeah.
Brent got 6th.
Yeah, you were at the final table last year. What happened?
Good
I
question.
believe you actually said it best. 10. What did you say? 10-6
Was it
to the
that
moon or
hand?
something?
10-6 to the house.
10-6
Took the
to the
10-6 to the house.
I took the
Against the
10-6 of
champ.
hearts to the house. Jonathan Tamayo taught me a lesson.
Yeah, and what'd you say? Out 6 you went? I mean,
Yeah.
hell of a run.
Great
run.
run.
Yeah.
Right, a lot of people talking about it, including us right now.
Yeah.
Still to this
A
day.
year later.
Yeah, memorable.
Great river for Vasquez. This will go check. Save some money there.
Liberto will drag a nice pot.
You think anyone at the table was taking notes that Vasquez put in the hefty 4-bet with Jack 10 off?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Justin Liberto, more than $6.3 million in career life tournament earnings.
Cartmill looks like he just realized what happened there, and he's ready to
Cartmill.
put Vasquez in his place here after seeing that one.
Vasquez down to about 30K. You see the stack sizes top of your screen.
Over under 30 minutes before that 30K in front of Vasquez is all in the middle.
I'll take under for 100 right now.
Gonna go under.
I also want the under.
Was here 2 days ago.
I don't know why I didn't go to that. Kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
Heavenly Morsels, did J-Bex make it to day 2?
Oh,
He
yeah,
sure
baby.
did. He got through.
You're damn right. Who asked
I
that?
just like
Heavenly Morsels?
Heavenly, let me ask you a couple questions here. Is water wet?
The game
Is the sky blue?
Wow.
Is grass green?
When we were playing the stream,
I've made it to day 2.
When we were playing the stream,
I feel like just one of those questions would have sufficed, but yes, I'm glad you did it 3 times.
But including all, I mean, it almost came off like a poem. It rhymed in a way.
Yeah, I've been working on that one. All right, so from the one hand we've seen from, I'm not going to try to pronounce this.
Yeah, but
I
he
would
could
expect
go
the
nuts.
4-bet.
Yeah.
I would for sure expect the 4-bet from the one hand we've seen.
Or at least an overcall.
It's like, nah, that's
I
not-
didn't
that's
see the
not
cold
good.
call.
I thought it was going to be a 4-bet also.
I'm like, Phil, behind the bench.
And I think
is not-
Dan will
behind-
continue
and,
here.
And Warriors are your team. You'd be right behind their bench. Could be dapping them and shit. He's like,
Nancy, apologies. Not ghosting. Just didn't see that.
Okay,
Are
so
you playing tomorrow? Yeah, that's the plan. I just need to, find a buy-in.
Mender here with the flat from the small blind. These guys came to play.
We're going 4 ways to this flop in a 3-bet pot. Have we mentioned that y'all should come on down to Houston, Texas for the Texas Poker Open main event, Jack 9-5?
Yeah, it really is crazy because, like, a typical Vegas tournament, like, there's never going to be a hand like this, I would say. Ever. Mender just going to come out firing, and he's got the best hand.
Okay, he's got a pair of 9s, and he's just going to lead here for 7K. And,
I don't see this guy folding to 1-bet. Do we got a first name on him so we can call him something?
I'm looking now, but not at the moment. Does make the call. Turn is a 3. 29K in the pot, as you see in the bottom right corner of your screen.
I'm not even using this. You can just stick it between us if you want. Can I get an iced coffee? I also never paid you for the soup and the Coke.
Mender just going to keep firing with the 9s, and he's in a great spot to do just that.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I like to think of myself as a pretty good hand reader, but this guy's on the next level.
He really is.
You weren't facing all sorts of this type of play in those dailies you were winning every day?
I would honestly say this is more, people are playing more in this.
Yeah.
It's also, so this is the first feature, so they played, what, 2 hours together?
They
if
did.
they came on time?
Probably.
So, like, yesterday, I probably showed up, like, an hour before the first break where we went to the feature, and the guy, Mario, what was his name? The guy played
Super Mario, yeah.
Super Mario played one hand, and he, like, squeezed a massive and showed, like, kings.
Not gonna be me.
And that was the one hand he played. So going into the feature table, I was like, okay, this guy literally is just like
and then you
tight.
Super tight guy.
Like,
then you saw
I
later.
folded king queen suited. He 3-bet one hand.
I called you out. Yeah.
It turns out he had 10s. I was so shocked that he had 10s. Like, I thought it's literally kings, aces, ace, king. And he played the ace, king versus me where I had 8s, and he just c-bet and checked down.
Y'all been friends for years?
It's really, I don't know, it's very surprising. You have, like, an image of somebody that you barely played with, and you think you got it, and they're just, like, complete opposite. This guy was just getting after it.
They're just bipolar out there. From any given hand to the next, a completely different person playing, it seems. Did you see the bluff that Super Mario ran against Brian Green?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that
it's
was just
business as
insane.
usual, but, like,
So,
you feel
yeah,
like you
if I
probably
ever
know
play with
each other
Super Mario
better
again,
than
like, he's just getting
anybody
called.
else.
He's earned it.
Yep.
And I thought that he was the
I guess you
complete
can use
opposite.
that, too, if you-
So it's like these guys have probably only played together for like an hour, so you really don't know. Like, I'm sure nobody knows that Mender was out here flatting the small blind with the 7-9 suited in the 3-bet pot.
Actually, one of my
Brian
best
said
friends
his
got
mom
super pissed
texted
off
him
at me
after
at
the big
Choctaw.
bluff. She says, you were ahead
and
the
I
whole
was-
time.
That's
Oh,
how dumb I
no.
am. I was totally unaware that I did anything that would offend him, but I defended my big blind with queen 8 of clubs. He min raised like plus 200 any min raise, and I defended. And then I flopped a club and a gutter. He led for like less than third pot, so I called, and then I hit the gutter and I checked, and he bet like half pot. I check raised all in, and he mucked. But then like after that, he's like, Green, why the fuck do you got a check raise you there? And I'm like, bro, why don't you just check it down? I would have checked it down. Like, if you just check turn, I'll check river, you check river. But then anyway, like, I think he's over it now, but like 3 months later, I was sweating the final table because Casey Mills was there, and I was just giving her a rail. And he walks in the room, and I see him, and we've been boys for years. And he walks in the room, and he sees me, and he just like walks by. Doesn't say what's up or nothing. So I messaged him. I'm like, bro, you really that bent about that? And then we talked about it. He's like, dude, just like you did me dirty. That's all there is to it. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, bro, well, the grandfather I grew up with, it was like he taught us when you're playing cards, there's no friends. Like,
Yeah, imagine like not wanting to compete too, like, in a game like that.
Who?
like,
Yeah,
what do
who
you
are we
do? It's
talking
like
about here?
a main event at Choctaw.
Brian's
I
got
can't-
some stories, man.
Yeah, he
Love
does.
Brian.
I love Brian.
Guys in the NBA finals are friends with the other team. They're not laying down.
You know, you go to land.
Yeah, and I mean the funny thing about it is like I just didn't even know that I did anything that would make him mad.
You didn't. Just so you know. You did nothing different. Playing your hand.
Can we get you anything, Jeremy, while you're here, while you're joining us? We appreciate you taking the time, like cocktails.
Oh, I love being here. I'm good. Thank you.
Snacks.
Yeah.
Are you
malicious
hungry?
Intent for sure.
I actually just ate. Thank you. I'm all right.
Good to hear. You let us know.
I've got a little dessert for you. I'll bring it
Oh,
out here
dear.
shortly.
She's
Yeah, I've
pissed
heard,
off
but
at
I
me for
actually had
bringing it
a
up, too.
huge breakfast, so I'm
So
gonna
you're
pass
good.
on
You're
this
just
dessert.
gonna be good. Yeah, okay.
I'm all right.
I've got a huge dessert.
Yeah, maybe later.
Oh, Vasquez, the goods. You dream of this when you create the image that Vasquez has.
Speak for yourself. I fucking hate aces.
Well, normally I'd say that's really stupid, but I do
It is
know
stupid.
a couple hands in which you have had the aces.
I
in
bust
very high
every big
buy-ins.
buy-in I
Yeah.
play, all in pre-flop with aces. All right, Patrick just doesn't give a fuck.
Just in there with the king-9 off.
I'm trying. I was gonna say, Cardinal's got a hand that could cold 4, that king-6 suited, but he passes. Great read. Sees that Vasquez has the birds.
Mender might think he can put in a cold 4.
He's out.
I honestly expected Mender to call right there.
I did too. Why didn't Vasquez say
Let's
that?
get an action flop.
We got it.
All right.
Good enough. 9-8-5. Top pair for white, but in some major trouble.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough for White to possibly get stacks in. Honestly.
Too bad. 6,500.
Size is up.
More call.
White makes the call. Vasquez just has about 19K behind, less than what's in the middle.
Oh my goodness.
Four check.
Kings and nines.
hit it.
Vasquez does have the ace of hearts, and then just takes a sip of the tea.
Oh, this is glorious.
All in. Go.
White beats him in.
And here we go, more than 62K in the middle.
I think he's off the table. He told me to tell you.
Vasquez looking for an ace, an 8, a 5, a heart.
Deuce of hearts.
Brian Green rooting for Vasquez there.
River 4 of clubs, and White scores the KO.
He's up to more than 180,000.
I get a
Same start as
The
yesterday.
heck?
onion lemon.
Yeah, he could do
King
it.
6 too, so that king coming on the turn was
I texted you, Brent, yesterday early about somebody who was at 160K. It was him, like a level in.
That was the guy you were referring to.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a great live read. You just thought he was an older, tight guy.
That's what you said?
That's what I said to myself in a hand against him.
With glasses.
Yeah, I mean, reads like that are probably why you didn't bag, Jeff.
My reads were not great.
I went over his.
You've been studying too many of the solvers, Jeff. You just got to become one with the
That's
people.
true.
I mean, do you think Mr. White has ever looked at a solver?
I'll drag you out on the breakfast list.
No, and good for him. You know?
And he's got 180,000.
Breakfast
So.
is code for sexual favors.
What? We got to tune back into this one.
Sure, that piqued your interest.
Sure did. Did somebody say breakfast?
Brent would actually prefer his breakfast be without
I guess I better be
sexual
careful. They've
favors.
been like, I heard
More
they've
of a
been
big
pulling
breakfast
content
guy.
off of
I usually
YouTube constantly.
never have breakfast.
For real. There's like a big thing on Poker Order or whatever, like Brado and a bunch of them, but their videos are getting pulled, and it says that it contains
Here we go.
potentially
Carmel.
harmful
White is never folding ace nine.
No.
There could be 3 all-ins in front of him, and he's in there.
Liberto with kings.
So this is really bad news for him.
Oh.
But he is a seasoned veteran, so obviously you can never fault anyone for ever going broke with kings. But based on Cartmill's timing and stuff, when this gets back to him, I could see a world where Liberto gets away. Obviously can't fault him for
I
not.
don't think he's getting away. Too much money's going in. He put in the cold
I mean, with
four.
these positions and everything, obviously, like, you're
This
very
guy-
happy to stack off.
More on him later.
Who is that?
I'll explain later.
Same. I've got stories about this guy. This is an incredible table.
All right, so Cartmill's actually going to sell it a little bit, so yeah, he's not going to get away.
Okay.
Monkey man on the back.
Awesome.
But it is going to be a 5-bet from a very older-looking gentleman here who probably hasn't played many pots, so I don't think Justin's going to be, like, super happy to get
He
it
might
in
just
here.
be flatting and trapping. He's counting out calling chips.
I mean, that'll work out really nicely
Yeah.
if that's what he's doing.
And there's only 1 ace left in the deck, which is the only card that might deter Liberto. Now, here comes more of it. 5-bet.
6 raising.
Eddie. My good, I put this on me.
And here it is, all in the call, and here we
Have
go.
his lack of black.
The kings versus the aces.
Ooh.
120K in the middle.
Yes.
Now, that's as cold as it gets down here in Houston.
It is.
Just for fun, put it all down in
See if Liberto can find a way. Not yet, as it comes 10-8-5. Turn brings another 10. Needs a king, doesn't find it. Cartmill scores the double.
Texas in the house.
Okay. I hear music, Jeff. That can only
Yes.
mean one thing.
What's that?
We've got an ad.
Yes, we do. Speaking of solvers, OccupyPoker.ai. This is the solver that I use, that I would encourage you to use. This is the trainer that I use, that I would encourage you to use. Not based on my results. I'll be terrible regardless of what software, what product that I do use. But you can just have fun studying poker.
You
can
think
do
that
it
there are some folks
on
down here
Octopi.
that might need to study?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a good all space come out.
So can we get the story on the guy who just sat next to Cartmill?
Yeah, you want to go first or you want me to?
Well, they call him the Monkey Man. He actually has come in here numerous times with a real monkey on his back, a pet monkey.
What?
And eventually they said, okay, no more monkey. Yeah, he was on cash game streams. And then the other night he sat down in our
Poker
cash
has
game
a lot
table.
of- Poker has a lot of skill in it, but some
Claimed
hands
he hadn't
just
looked in his hand,
Oh
play
boy.
themselves.
Aces.
There's not a lot
moved
you can
all
do
in,
about it.
and everyone believed him, by the way.
Yeah.
And he got action, and he flips up ace
He
king,
was
and he's
learning
like,
to
"Oh my
control
god, I
the
can't believe it!"
runouts.
Fresh
He can learn
thousand just
that
sits
and-
down,
What's that?
and
Learning to
he
control
lost.
the
The other
runouts.
guy that had ace jack suited stacked him,
Figured that one out yet?
and he claimed the night
Working on it.
before he had done the
I never
same
even
thing
belie-
in
well, I
a
never
satellite
even
to win a
believed
seat
that
into the
it
main,
was
and
a
he did it,
thing,
and he did it, and oh my
but
goodness, he had two
someone
kings.
convinced me after
Oh.
really
Got action there. So I
Oh.
What do you think?
after a
turns
really
out
long debate,
Uh-oh.
I just got convinced that maybe
turns out
it's just when
believe he
someone who's
actually
won
has
7
looked at
million
his
tells you
hand
it's a thing. It's
in
like,
these moments.
Now they changed it a little.
That's your read, or
That's it's come to my
I got a
attention that
speech when I
perhaps
busted the Barcelona main. I had
there's
heaps of
proof.
chips and
all right? So now we
when I
got to
came back to
anti-sweat
the
this guy,
Airbnb,
right?
I got
Well,
this
let me
safe
tell you my
out.
story real
Oh, you
quick
fucked
about
it
him,
off.
and
I'm like, how did I
then
fuck it
yes,
off? I got
you
an
probably
ace
will
king
choose to
suited
do
with
so.
the king down with
So
the
I
gun for like
busted him in the milestone
big top.
satellite. He had a set of deuces, Brent.
And he's like, yeah,
Respect.
but look at
Great
your
hand.
face. And
Yeah, I
one
mean,
of his
anyone
spies
putting
was
in
taking
money
a
with the
picture
dogs
when I was
deserves
all
to
in.
be
He's like,
stacked.
look
Well,
at your face. And
continue,
not even
Jeff.
hold
I
out,
had
but
a, you know,
already,
flush
like,
draw, straight draw, or
you can tell you
whatever.
already lost.
I miss on the
I'm like,
river.
well, look at
Before
the
the river
dealer's
comes
hand.
out,
I
it,
blew up
remember, it's
the
just a
dealer's
satellite.
hand.
He's
Like,
yelling,
hey,
hold,
he's got the
hold,
cards, he's not
hold.
gonna
He's
change
on his
orders.
feet.
Like, if you believe
The
that,
set
you
of
should
juices
just quit
holds. He's
playing
like,
poker.
yes, which is fine, whatever. I think there needs to be more emotion in poker.
I was
And
like,
then
are you
he's
serious?
standing
You're
up
trolling me.
and he does the guns motion and goes pew pew
32.
pew 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 pew, and he's like
The thing
shooting
is,
me
I
with
walk
his
away
Yeah.
fake
after like
gun.
an
Yeah, he
hour
shot
discussion,
you
I
right
start
up.
thinking,
And I was like,
Down
all
there
right,
in
well,
Texas.
that's
energy
great. And then I leave and I come back
frequency, vibration,
for another bullet, one of many.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
I'll just say somebody who's familiar with the guy says that when
Oh,
they've
man,
seen him
some
in the
guys
past,
seem
that he
super
has
good at it.
been fairly insulting at
Foxen
times
comes
to
to
other
mind,
recreational
like-
players, which we don't like here. We don't want to tolerate that.
All right, I've got one more to add on
Okay,
to that.
please.
Later on in the night, after this guy was, you know,
Fuck this guy.
Can we get sued for anything?
he's pretending to move in blind. Okay.
I'm just thinking that he has no fucking chance.
There's a guy at our table.
Like,
It's like
I
his
was saying
third
something
time
really
ever
nasty
playing
to
poker. He's
myself
very,
in
very new to the
Vietnam.
game, and
Yeah.
he was talking
Really,
about
when
it.
I
He's
was all
involved
in.
with the
Not
coffee
nasty, but
industry out here.
Probably,
And this pot escalates
probably not politically
where
correct.
Monkey Man opens,
But every time I
coffee,
was all in, it's
three
somebody
bets
was like,
pre.
"Not today, Mr.
They take a
Miyagi."
flop, and it comes like king, king, four.
I mean,
Long
just to
story short, all the
myself,
money
not out
goes
loud.
in, and coffee has two queens, and Monkey Man with the biggest slow roll of all time shows an offsuit 8,
Oh no.
and then wiggles his card around, and then flips up the king to send him packing, or at least rebuy.
All right, so yeah, let's
well, we're all aligned here.
Sounds like Mr. Wright is kind of an asshole, huh? I don't know him. I have no stories that I can bring.
I didn't know him either, outside of those.
I
couple
didn't
of,
know him either after getting shot by his play guns.
How big was the cash game that?
It was a 1-3. It's like $1,000.
Oh, it wasn't
each
a
hand.
stream game.
Wasn't a stream game.
Oh, okay. I thought it was streamed. All right. Well, I like that he gives emotion when he wins a hand. I'm trying to see the guns. If he wins a big one, I'm trying to see him flash the guns to somebody like he did to Jeff. That'll be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I agree with that. I told him at the time, like, I haven't been pew-pewed out of a tournament in a while, so thank you. And
Oh,
I gave him a
card mill.
oh, baby, Brent.
Mallards, baby. Come on. Take him down. Take down the Monkey Man. Get him.
6 call. 7
Why is
call.
that your favorite hand, by the way? Is there like a story? Did he win some big pot with him?
You know what? There actually is sort of a story. Eric Baldwin,
Do I know Eric Baldwin?
one of my closest friends, Gary the Goose. Well, his dad used to come out and play all the time before he passed, and Mallards was always what they called that hand, and it went so far with our group of players and friends that they got me a roadside that said Mallard Ave, and I have it hung up still to this day in my house. So Mallards is my all-time favorite hand because of Eric Baldwin's dad.
What?
Come on, Deuce.
And he knows that?
Yeah, of course.
Nice. That is a good
Right.
story. Oh, we might
Right
see some
flops a
guns
straight.
here. I don't see him getting any
Right,
action
flops are
though.
straight.
Back 3,500.
The Monkey Man, he's just put us in our place. He said, I heard the booth was telling these stories. I'm just going to go ahead and flop a straight.
That was true, by the way, about him showing up with a monkey on his back?
Yeah, I guess he used to do that on streams down here at Champions Club. A real
Wow.
monkey.
I mean, like, what is he, seat 5 right now? If I'm like seat 6
Shows
and
the
I
goods.
see a guy in seat 5 with a monkey on his back, I'm not going to feel comfortable sitting there personally.
That's what I was hoping for.
You're not an animals guy at the
That's your
table?
wish.
I was hoping for an
No. If you got
Non-believers.
like a little lap dog or something, like a well-behaved, like very small dog or something,
Non-believers.
Not a big
Animals.
dog.
I think it only causes problems,
Yeah, right.
personally.
Ace of Hearts.
I'm not like anti-dog or anything. I have
Yeah.
a nice dog, but yeah. Like a big German Shepherd at the table or something, like I think that can only cause problems, personally.
Well, yeah, maybe a Doberman.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean,
I've
let's say
never seen a service, pit bull.
you're sitting next to one of these big dogs. You accidentally kick it or something under the table, like
That's the only thing. I'm scared of messing with the dog.
yeah, you don't want to like accidentally
Just 'cause
step
I'd
on
feel
it,
terrible. Yeah.
and then they'll take a chunk out of your
Well,
leg.
that's okay if they do. We probably deserve it.
Do you think that all service dogs should be required to have their teeth removed?
What?
No.
Well, I'm just saying, don't they do that with cats? They have their nails removed?
Is that a thing? I'm not a cat
I think
person.
that's a
don't
thing.
know.
Just for the safety of others.
I am all for the safety of others.
Same.
What happened to
White's in there, 10-5.
What happened to Dan Moran and Asher?
What
We-
did happen? Did we high card them off?
We lost
did.
them.
We
Both
lost
of them?
Yeah.
both.
We lost them.
Are we like fast forwarded? I didn't see
No,
this
I
happen.
think
No,
they did
they
a
did
they did a
pull, yeah.
redraw. So Asher got pulled, and Moran.
Interesting.
As they add players to the field, they have to open up a new table, and that ultimately means they remove bodies from the other tables. And it looks like our victims were, in fact, Asher Conniff and Dan Moran.
White with quite the imagination here. Check calls flop with 3 to a straight flush, I guess, and then turns top pair and now leads. And he's in trouble here.
Alexandrov with the trips. We don't declaw cats anymore. That's what I gather from the chat.
Oh, that's not
just
a
so
thing?
we all know.
I thought that was a thing. And
Oh,
look at
7
this.
of
He gets there.
diamonds.
White
He
can
gets
do it.
there.
Just go check, and he'll be able to show the goods in the form of the 5 of diamonds.
Might not go check. Alexandrov might just pile it. Now there it is.
I want to see the look on his face when White rolls over his hand.
Diamonds for a flush.
Just a little head shake there.
Smirk and a muck. Hot start for Patrick White. Day 1. Another flight tonight at 9 p.m. Flights tomorrow, 12 p.m., 9 p.m.
You
A
want
hyper turbo on Sunday.
for this tournament? You want to set a line on the entrance in the turbo flight tonight?
I think it got 7 last night.
I think it was
Really?
less.
Yeah, what's his name?
6 fold, 7
Lappy? The Lappy guy, big tall guy?
Yeah, Lappy
He
Poker.
won.
He's the one. He was the winner.
8 fold.
Yeah, 7 entries. Lappy bags 420K. And he's on to day 2.
He's in.
That's a good sack. 42 bigs, right? Possibly more. You
Yeah,
think any of these
depending.
flights will bag before 10K big?
Call. 2,000.
I would think one of them does.
Yeah, I think so too.
4 check. 5 bet 5,000. 4 call.
What happened pre-flop here?
I don't know, but
5 check.
White found a way.
Wow.
4 bet 20,000.
An overbet.
And they're playing fast. I love
Yeah.
this.
Pace of play, very good.
5 fold.
Yeah, 300, 600. I'm going to assume white open and right called pre, and then right bomb the flop 5K.
Little blind on blind carnage.
He has 200,000. Wow.
Seven fold.
Well, it turns out, you know, the chat wasn't really in favor of declawing cats or the removal of teeth of dogs. So we'll certainly not recommending nor suggesting. Should we put out a poll?
Probably not, no.
All right.
Oh, Brian Battistone in the chat.
1,200.
Brian, are you here? Is Brian here?
1,200.
No, he's not. He's family vacation
Okay.
in Mexico, I think.
Okay,
Some-
respect. Close by, but respect.
27.
Sure, he's at some super nice resort.
Probably nice. It's probably nice.
Yeah. Getting some family
my daughter
time.
lives
I thought
about
I saw
5
his
hours
name
from
in the
here,
leaderboard yesterday.
Yeah.
Is it a similar name?
Yeah, the area we're from.
I'm going to go
Dallas
with
County.
similar.
My daughter and mom live there. My son's in North Dakota at law school.
5 calls. 6
Yeah, he's almost done.
Well,
Still a
white
late
3
start.
bets the 9-8 suited.
Thought he wanted to
Right
just jump
calls
right
out of the
house,
small
turn
blind
down
with the
work
ace 10
force,
off.
and
Yeah, this guy's had enough.
Alexandrov gonna go with the fours, and white just
beats him in.
immediately puts the chips in.
Wow.
Like after a year and a half, 2 years,
It's incredible.
like, it's not what I
And he's
going
going
to
to be in great shape. You know, when you're getting
Put
in,
himself through school.
what is this, like 35 bigs
he's
or
really,
something?
really
Well, what if Wright just rips
self-sufficient, man. He did all the like
Right is
Alright,
in
this
there
is-
with the ace 10
what was it,
off.
like basics
I mean, if
online
you're sitting
first.
at home in
Yeah.
Vegas
Yeah.
or Florida or wherever you
Gotta
are,
take
Thinking
the
about
day
it.
and
yeah, and you're like on the fence, I
he's
don't know
about
how
6
you're not
months
booking
away
a flight.
from being barred. He's taking finals this week.
But look at the stare down from right as he
This is gonna get in.
It's all going
This is
in.
gonna get in.
Flop stop pair.
It's all going in.
White's going to put this in,
Hold on.
The snap shove.
and I'm expecting a
thing I
jack
did
on the
right in
turn.
life.
Good night to both of the others.
And here we
He's a
go.
really good kid.
All right, let's see.
Both of my kids are really good kids.
Yeah, White is going to try to bag the chip lead
Got to
here.
show.
Now, from what you guys have told your stories,
Yeah.
if this straight comes, I'm going to be
Not
excited to
rooting
see
for
the
it, but
reaction
I
here
feel
from
like
Right.
it's coming, you know, like
The
It's
turn
a
is a
four.
four.
Right
He's
is
got
dead.
fours for the main pot for Alexandrov. Fours full of deuces for him is Right will take the side and profit a little bit on the
so
hand.
it is.
We might have seen the guns if
Yeah.
no 4 there.
30, 31, 31.9.
This is how the game is played. You know, it actually used to be played like this
Yeah.
every single event covered back in the early 2000s. I'm not kidding.
You would
Bex.
know.
This is pure poker right here.
Yeah.
Good catch. Who was in that? That was you, right? Good catch.
Hits him with the good catch.
Good catch. Mm.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Right there.
But you know, and it was a good catch.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather not have seen
I would
that,
say
but I'm going to congratulate you anyhow.
Alexandrov's jam is way better than Right
it was
going
coming.
call from the small blind,
felt it,
personally.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I really did.
So I would love to see Alexandrov shoot back and say, nice call.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would've
That would
bet
be
my
great.
hand
yourself.
wasn't
Yeah.
gonna win.
That the 4 wasn't going to win?
Well, yeah. I mean, he was like,
No, I understand that. I
it's
understand
exactly what he probably did. It's probably what he did. Not just thinking about it. You got to tell the universe, like,
The fours didn't look good, that's for sure. The turn really was used. The turn was a whole hand.
what's that?
The turn was a whole hand. When you get the 4 on the turn, that was,
8 fold.
that was good to go.
King
Oh,
Jack
yeah, because
suited
everything
for
on
Brian
the
Gray.
Yeah, right, of course. Gotta get lucky.
9 raised, 1,300.
I'm trying to see Brian get something going here.
I suppose.
Ah,
Oh, this is going to be a
running
bad
into it.
start, though.
Well, he's not going to go broke.
What's
up?
I don't think.
Yeah, good.
I don't know what White has, but I don't think he's folding.
He's
yeah,
in.
Ace 5 off.
Right might play. He's suited. Yeah, here he comes. 3-bet pot overcalling with the 8-3 of hearts.
5 calls, 6.
I mean, the more I'm watching this
Oh.
stream, I'm kind of upset I bagged yesterday and didn't wait for these bigger turnout fields and just really have a shot to, like, bag a million or something. Because the chips are getting in there.
It comes 10, 8, 5. And the 8s are the best hand.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Yeah, but I mean, White's going to realize his equity. He's not going anywhere. Bottom pair.
4 checks. 5 bets, 5,000.
That's 5K. Mender, a few backdoor draws available.
Kind of surprised to see a fold there.
Oh, let's it go. Yeah, White
calls
never
before
folding.
the camera's on him.
Turn 4.
Checks, 5 checks.
Quickly goes check, check. River 4.
4 checks. 5 opens.
Shows the 8-3, wins the pot.
Winner.
I only play premium cards.
That's very noticeable.
Liberto thinking, why can't I win any pots here? Oh, what a dream table.
Yeah, I mean, I think if there was like a Vegas odds, like a live line on if this table stays together all day, who bags the most, Liberto would for sure be the favorite. Somehow he'll find a way to get all these chips. This is a big player, right?
Yeah, Ha joins the table.
1,300.
All right, fam, help me control the runouts from home.
Believe Ha has had a little controversy in the past.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty confident it's him, but not positive, so.
6 folds.
So, wait, are these allegations? Are we?
Not allegations from me. I don't know him. I believe we've played a time or two, but
Okay, all right.
sort of.
Are y'all going to
Let's say he
Choctaw
were to
tonight?
win the tournament, there would be people at the cage type stuff.
It's next weekend.
You better hope you've got the right
on the
guy.
way.
here.
I'm pretty
Otherwise, he
sure
might
I
be
do.
waiting at the truck when we're done with the show.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do, but yeah, pretty sure he could
Actually,
play.
right before I asked
He's a good
you
player, right?
that's what I was
Has some
thinking. Is like
accomplishments.
how hard
Have you
it is
ever
to
heard of him?
travel away from them when they're young.
I'm not sure on his first name.
Get better
Still
when they're
waiting
older. You
to...
just
think it's
really
like
gotta make it
Ty.
till they're teenagers, and they'll be like,
Okay, well, Tai Ha I have
oh,
heard
they're-
of.
Like my daughter just chilled with us all the time.
I think Ha's gonna
until
fold.
She was like 15, and then it was like,
I mean, there's no
Couldn't force her
predicting
to.
White. This could go 3 ways here.
Baltimore all the way to Vegas with both of them and the dog.
4 folds.
Let's just get it in.
White folded. All right.
how long of a drive is that? Holy shit!
Trying to do it in like 8 days.
Why do you do it? Just so you can have all your stuff in
8-3.
your car, or
It's helpful. Yeah. I always do the drive. My wife usually flies.
take your computer and everything? And
Yeah, and just like kids, you know, kids need so much shot.
5 bets, 5,000.
And then they need just so much.
plus, you have your car all summer to get around. Is it?
I have like a pretty big pit bull, so like he can't really fly.
Speaking of pit bulls, I guess
There you
Liberto
go.
has
You
one.
just like get an Airbnb.
You don't see the
or
dog
stay
at the
with them?
table though,
Right.
So the whole fam stays with you all
and
summer.
Ha's kicking himself.
That's good.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
Long day of grinding, you come home to the kids. Let's forget all about anything bad that happened.
Exactly.
I do believe that is, like Jeremy said, Tai Ha. More than $3.1 million in career live tournament earnings.
Get to sleep in, go work out.
Not enough, I guess.
8 a.m., but
Yeah, I mean, a lot of good poker players have like
sleep when I'm dead.
big problems outside of
I used to
poker,
always
as
say
in
that.
like
why I
gambling
have,
off the
like,
table.
Big ass lines in their mind.
Who knows? Maybe I'm confusing them, but I got pretty good memory
No,
with
I
this
just
stuff.
never sleep. I've been fasting, and I was like, I googled this morning, like, why can't I sleep when I'm fasting? And it's like,
Brian
says
Green
your
been
body
talking about
makes
the
something
fasting
called
the
Back to
last
Brian
2
Green
days.
keeps
fasting.
you from going into sleep.
I guess he's feeling
'cause I
great
guess your
because
body
seems
thinks you
he's
need
got
to be
energy.
awake.
Yeah.
Looking for food. You should be out hunting, motherfucker. Like, why are you trying to sleep? You're about to starve.
Right,
to death.
feeling it here early.
Up to 113K.
Not good for us, all of us anti-sweating him after these angling stories.
It's crazy. Like, it's right
Remind you
before
to
the summer of
compete at Champions
2016, I
Club.
bought a place
Get on the
in,
leaderboard, qualify for the championship here, win that, win a seat to the PGT
beer,
championship, the $1 million free roll.
You know,
That was
the villains always
most
win in
comfortable I
poker.
ever was
That's
in
Yeah.
summer 'cause
I
just had
would think you guys would
everything
know that by
I
now.
owned in Vegas, and so it was, you know, coming home for a change after a tournament instead of a hotel room. You know? Sure, Airbnb's pretty equal. It's just nice to have all your stuff. My dog was there, you know.
7 folds.
I feel
Alexandrov
like
now with
anyone
two
who's living
kings.
in a house and has their
After wide
animals
open and
their
Cartmill
family
just
and all
called
that,
with
I
the
think
ace queen.
That's an advantage
Yeah,
over
Cartmill
someone
could be
staying,
in some
like, say,
trouble
with the
here.
horseshoe. It's brutal.
See, I would think this flat
Yeah,
is
it's
like
brutal.
sort of trappy, but I don't know if that's why he flatted or not. And with white opening pretty much any two, Alexandrov could squeeze super light. So, not sure how Cartmill's going to proceed.
I mean, 9 folds.
I'm not sure how white's going to proceed.
I'm thinking call. Nope. Oh my god.
Oh!
Cartmill, great fold.
It's gonna be
Great read.
interesting to see
Great fold.
if the market affects the turnout
Nice
at all
down the
this
ace
year.
queen.
It's never. It's
You don't
crazy.
think it will?
Just keeps going. So weird.
You'd find it from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
It's weird how that works.
Oh, Alexandrov's going to be pissed
You
to
wanna
watch that
play
back
bad
and see
enough, you'll
somebody
find
had
the
ace
buy-ins.
queen. As Jeremy mentioned earlier, I also want to remind you that we have 4 PGT high rollers over the next 4 days.
You know, when it first started, it was
A
just
5K tonight at 6.
WSOP. Now every property has a series, like
Same time for the next
Golden
3 days,
Nugget,
and then
Orleans. Like there's just so much.
You don't
Monday
have to hold 'em,
afternoon.
play mixed stuff too.
Play a little bit of everything. I mean, I feel like I'm a lot better at hold'em, but
5 calls.
play a lot of PLO, and I'm trying to dabble in like Big O and Deuce to Deuce. I like Deuce No Limit. I'm probably not very good at it, but I just think you can translate.
Play the smaller ones.
I actually haven't played any tournaments. I've just played cash, but this year I think I'm going to try the 1500 Deuce
Okay.
just for my first time.
there we go. Get in there.
Obviously, it's probably a lot easier to win a bracelet on that than
You know
No
he
Limit.
final tabled a mixed games WSOP event.
How long ago?
Well, it
Long
was
time ago.
1994.
The 8-game event.
Yeah, I might try
Actually,
those, like,
1994?
small buy-in
No,
holes,
no,
too.
no,
And
no.
This
Is
this
it
will be the
2000?
first summer I'm going to throw at least a few licks in there.
13?
You would like it.
Do you play any WSOP during the summer? How many tournaments do you play?
I'll play like
No, wait, it's
10 to 12
Oh, all right.
events, yeah.
I mean,
Nice.
Only
my
time you
boy
play?
last summer tried
That's
to
it.
tuck me into playing a bunch of them. I was just like, man,
The monkey man's hot.
he's like, bro, like even if you don't
Clutch
feel
traps.
like, he's like, you're sharp enough that you'll catch on just from watching. You know, like it's not going to take you that long. I think I like Deuce, you know, because you can still bluff. It's no limit, so.
And there was like a 3-month
Like
stretch
Pat with, like, a
before the
horrible
PGT
hand,
came
just fucking fire at
became
him,
what
you
it
know.
is now,
There's
where
a
I
lot
was
of-
playing the
there's
high
a lot
roll.
of- To me, that game's like a lot of fun.
Like
I'm not even kidding.
You
yeah.
believe that one?
like 10K plus high rollers?
25Ks, yeah,
You know, when
10s
I
and
grew up-
25s.
when I
How'd it
grew up
go?
playing,
Actually, really well.
I'm sure it was
Nice.
around.
Plus
but,
money. Lost to
Nice.
Scott
like, the
Seaver
people I
heads up
played
for a big
didn't even
one.
know anything
These
about
are
No
like the
Limit.
Aria one-day tournaments
So we
before it
didn't
was
play
PokerGo.
mixed games. We
I think
played,
they
like,
were
5-card draw.
2-day, actually.
The
Yeah, 'cause
Seaver
they
one
were
was
streamed.
streamed, so
They
I
were
think that was
streamed,
good.
yeah.
A lot of 7-card stuff.
This is Brent at the mixed games final table. I can't believe they
That's
have
not
Five-card
him.
draw,
You
that's
got
kinda what
bleach
I
on the
came
top
up
of your
on.
hair?
No, it's just what my
Mexican
hair when it's
sweat,
short actually
lot
looks
of
like
weird
that
games.
still.
Really?
What's crazy?
Maybe
is we
a
played
more
lot of
gray
wild
now.
card games. I don't know.
You know,
why.
actually,
Put that link in the chat.
I may have saw you the other night. As you know, a lot of the poker guys,
Had two
actually
of my
most from
friends
the
about to
studio,
kill each
we
other
go
one time
bowling
at
at
my
Red
house
Rock a
because
lot.
we had
You
the
saw
game
me
at
in the
house.
fam?
We were just young.
I didn't see you in the
There's a lot of
fam, but
money
at
for
like
young kids,
maybe,
and
I think it was
we were
you.
playing
Were
Deuces
you at
Wild, and
the center bar at maybe like
one guy
2:30
ended up
one
with
morning?
the
Probably.
Recently?
Little
I
Porsche,
was
and
with
they ended
my
up with
brother-in-law.
5 aces, and
That
Yeah,
could have been you.
yeah.
the
I was
guy
with my
with
brother-in-law
five aces
till
was trying to
about
tell me he
2:30 in the
should
morning.
Yeah, we were walking by on our way
So I
out. I was
called,
like,
like,
is
a-
that Hanks?
I
And
think I called
I
Bellagio
think
and
Nick
asked
Seward was
if
like,
he
no,
could-
that's not him. But
I think
I
I
was
spoke-
like pretty
spoke to-
certain. But
spoke
you were
to,
like across. Like it would have been a
what's his
little bit
name?
of a
I play with
walk.
him all the time now.
So I
He's
didn't
always
go
at the
over
wing.
because he said it wasn't you, but
Jack
I think it was you.
This was
I
like
think I got
last
him on
week or the week
phone, and
before,
he's
something like
"Man,
that.
We don't use wild
More
cards
recent.
here. Roll flushes
When did
the
I get
best
here?
hand."
2 days ago?
No, that
So
was
maybe
Yeah,
like
but
4
if
days
you
ago.
did,
It would have been
you
Friday
roll
night, I believe.
Wild cards, do you think like
Sounds
five
about right.
aces is
Yeah,
a
that-
hand?
well, that is
Yeah,
when we
it
were there,
could be,
yeah.
but
All right, well then yeah.
Had the
he's
whole
like,
family
thing
there.
is, like,
Well, it was
you just
definitely
need to
just you and one
clarify
guy.
that
The whole
before you
family
start
was out at
playing.
Well, they
2:30.
know they were in bed. My
I was
kids
like,
were all in
yeah,
bed. Their
it's
kids were in bed,
dude.
but yeah.
That casino is super nice.
You gave
Love
him
it
a
there.
ball. Figure it out.
I mean, I really didn't know what else to do. These guys were like ready to choke each other to death, and they didn't like my ruling. My ruling was rule flush is the best hand.
One call.
I mean, I've never seen anything that says there's a better hand than rule flush, but
Gets a little value at the end. Is right. And he is on a heater.
That would be the straight flush.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Where are you gonna slide it in at?
yeah, we didn't go to that one. It's just that, you know,
Can't tell
I
you.
guess that's what he kept saying is poker's a 5-card hand. If you have 5 of a kind.
Can't tell you.
I mean, I guess the most important thing
But
is
it
just
is all that made sense. You gotta.
making that clarification before you start playing. Of course, we were all like 14 years old, so we had no idea that was going to happen.
4 raised, 1200. 5 fold.
Oh, you did? Wow.
Yeah, I don't even think I ever played in the
You gotta
limit
come
till,
with
like,
us. You any good?
Yeah, no.
White, the dirty
2005.
diaper.
Of course, under
Under
the
the
gun.
gun.
Under the gun. But yeah, Bex, our paths definitely crossed. In fact, we were at the bowling alley until 9 o'clock that night.
You know he's a great bowler.
Who's that?
Eric Baldwin.
Oh, he's a tremendous bowler.
Like too good where it's like, what's wrong with you? Are
Is he
you
the
in a
best
league
of
every
all
week?
you guys?
I would say consistently, he's probably the best. He never shows up. But if I had to bet on someone to like get the highest score for the night, I would go Chewy.
Call.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's one with the bowling ball.
Yeah, I think he said he like grew up in a bowling alley. It was bowling that got him into poker somehow.
1 check.
The dirty diaper is going to be getting after it here.
4 bet, 3000.
There he comes.
Yeah, and if he keeps his foot on the gas here and reps like ace king, ace queen, he could really
He's saying that you can
pressure
register
Mender
until
and
9
potentially get him
p.m.
to fold the best hand. See how he plays it.
Highly doubt
I
it.
said it's insane
Yep.
that you can register this until 9
I know, it's
p.m.
crazy, isn't it? It's
That's probably the longest I've ever seen a tournament have registration.
Happy to
open
check
9
back.
hours.
Try to showdown
I
one
mean, we
pair.
are super deep, but
Is it 9 hours total?
yeah, 9 hours from 12 to 9.
I think I've seen 7 the longest I've seen.
yeah, I think 4 to 6 is kind of standard. Second break, third break. I mean, I'm actually surprised they don't lower the starting stacks to 40 because that would increase the entries a little bit. Cause people to go
Yeah,
broke.
but they don't
give
want to
any idea.
manipulate the entries. They want this to be a legitimate.
I mean, I want them
main
to
event.
like, make the guarantee easy.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
they
the
keep doing
structure is
it.
actually sick.
Really
The
good,
yeah.
smallest bag in our flight was 20 bigs.
I don't
Like, that was
root
the
for
shortest
people to
stack,
miss
that
their
bag.
And day
guarantees.
2, you'll play 2 40-minute levels, but then they go to 60-minute levels rest of the
Good
tournament.
for the
How many
game if
days
they
is this
smash the
tournament?
guarantee.
Final table,
3.
like day 2? That's surprising.
1500. 6 fold.
They're
I think
3
maybe
long
like
days.
680
Yeah.
plays or something.
I haven't done that.
Me neither. I was trying to do it in my head.
Well, only for you idiots that
600?
decide to play
No,
them
more
all.
than 600.
Well, the third day, you're right, wasn't long
650.
for you last year.
What, the final table?
Yeah.
I was there for at least 3
I did my
hours.
part.
I'll take the under.
Huh?
I'm surprised why you didn't go to Choctaw after that run, did you?
Oh, God, no.
Get a nice
I had a
score like
really-
why not?
I had
No,
a
no,
really
no.
rough day yesterday.
It lines up perfectly.
Straight
Ren,
hot.
Ren was there.
Yeah,
straight home.
Today's just one.
All right.
Hopefully it stays that way. I never really usually do that.
He's got a job, a
I don't know
family, all
why,
that
like
stuff.
after the second one, I didn't just say, okay, I'll wait
And
till
I'd already
tomorrow.
lost all the money that night in the cash game.
Yeah, last year I remember
Ace king
you guys
versus
were playing
fours,
cash
all
every
on three
night, right?
flop.
Every night.
Ace
any
10
cash
versus
this trip so
sixes.
far?
I think I had like 6
Just the
flips,
Mito
didn't
game
even
for
win.
me.
Did not win. Oh, have I been playing? Yeah, I played 2 nights? 3 nights? 2 nights.
Cool thing is when I win it, won't even matter.
This is an actual cooler.
White really has been in like every single hand, right?
I need to learn to be smart though with bankroll management.
We'll see the
Just, like, set a
VPIP at
cap
some
and
point
just,
with the
like,
graphics, so we'll know exactly what he's been up to. But
in
it's
my
got to be
mind, it's
close
like,
to
why would you do
100%
that,
of
though?
hands.
Say you said 3's the limit or 4's the limit, and you
Right,
leave.
getting some really good
That
value
makes no
here.
sense because next weekend
with
I'm
his
just going to
Jack nine.
fire another 3K at Choctaw,
River
right?
7.
Wow, going for 3.
Yeah,
5 bets.
Gonna get
it's
it.
going to get paid off.
Nice hand by him.
Very nice indeed. Drag it. I mean, that pot, it was 120 big blinds.
Yeah.
A little less, but still 1 pair versus 1 pair.
Big kickers for both.
Right,
Just
drag's a
again,
good one.
it's classic cooler.
Yeah.
You can take it.
Chancellor, how many bigs when I drive down there and max slate reg? If you absolutely max slate reg the flight, you'll have 15 bigs.
You can get it, what, like 8:45 at night?
Later.
Yeah.
9:15, I think.
Big blind there, Justin.
Yeah, I didn't want to bend it. I tried to pull it to me, but it wouldn't. What is that damn thing for?
It'll be for like a rabbit
Oh,
cam later.
is there a cam in there?
5-fold, 6-fold, not yet.
I was gonna say,
Yesterday?
I didn't think so, because I put my finger.
6-fold, 7-fold, 8-fold.
They're already up to 97 entrants
Wow.
today. They might hit 200 today.
What did yesterday?
concert?
Yesterday get?
Oh yeah, it was,
103.
somebody told. Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Which is an increase over last year's 1B. 1A, 60, increase over last year's 1A. So we're expecting a pretty good turnout.
And last year did not overlay, right? It was
Correct.
close, but they got it.
Correct.
5 raised to 5,300.
It's crazy all the stuff that's going around
Pretty
the
good
spot.
timing too. Nothing else really going on, right?
Yeah, this is the
Poker-wise?
time to do
I don't
it. I
really- I'm
feel
not
like.
like an NBA fan, but just the atmosphere of the playoffs has got to be pretty cool. The people watching and stuff.
What is Mender thinking about with 10-9 off?
I mean, he's looking at this guy like
Well,
he's had enough.
He's looking at both of them, white
There's a
and
lot of
right.
he's
slugs
got
and stuff that
chips
go to
in
that type of stuff,
front of-
right? Like,
I mean, there's no way
He-
White's going anywhere, right?
He
Oh, he
raised,
opened?
White
My bad.
called, yeah, and now Right squeezes out of the big
I've never
blind.
been to an NBA playoff game.
I get you want to play pots
Maybe
with
when the
White and
Mavericks,
Right, but
2011 maybe.
maybe not with 10-9 off.
The Knicks and Lakers playoff games, like, they go around the crowd, it's like everyone's feet on the wood. It's like, the whole.
Maybe Mender's had
Yeah,
enough.
all of Hollywood sitting down there.
He really did not want to let that go.
Yeah, it's because that's where they all have homes.
It'll
or
be White
whatever.
versus Right once more.
They probably have homes in both places, New York and LA.
King, Jack 5.
I mean,
Well-
this could end up being a fold up
Yeah.
for
This would be
White.
kinda like
We're
the
gonna play
hubs
a
for the NBA
200K
like that
pot.
in, like Miami. Somebody told me Miami has the largest concentration of wealth in the world, and I was like even
That's gonna
compared to,
save,
Dubai or
Right.
Mender
Abu
is
Dhabi,
sick.
and
I
they were
told
like,
him he
yeah,
should have called with 10-9.
Billionaires Island or whatever that is.
The check raise gets snapped by the
Fascinating.
ace
They
jack.
sunk
Yeah, these-
piers in the
wow.
ocean and made a
River is an
man-made
ace.
island.
Straight
And
is
built a
there
big
for
community on it.
White.
I
Who
do
bet
not.
before we could even
I don't
see
see
him.
Right getting away
Only way you
here.
can get there is by ferry or
Oh, he hasn't decided to call yet.
It looked
I've
like he was about to throw it
helicoptered
in,
over
and
it.
White was about to
Amazing
show.
Did he see anything?
My brother's.
He accidentally dropped it. He was about to flick it in.
You know,
And then
from
dropped it.
the stories you guys told, that
Wow.
that could
Yeah,
be
the
seen as
helicopter pilot told
questionable.
me, he's like,
Did we just see
I said,
something a
"What
little
do they
bit
start at down there about 2 million? He said,
angly?
"Try 20
Yeah, I don't know
million."
about
The
this.
front doors on this guy.
If you didn't tell the stories about the, in quotes, blind all-ins, I
Yeah, he told me
wouldn't
there's
think
no
anything
home
of
less
this,
than
but
20.
I don't know.
There's homes up to 150, and he told me that
We're going to the
he
replay
told me
here.
there's
I'll
no
take a
one on
look.
the island that's not a billionaire. They're all billionaires.
Yeah, you land on a helicopter
They
and
ready?
you ferry in.
Yeah, he said most of it. He said like
we're
the only
looking at
people
the
that really are
replay.
ferrying in
We'll be
though
the
are like the
judge.
maids and the lawn
The chip
people.
light.
Oh, he pulled it back like he was about to drop it, and
Yeah,
then
he
pulled.
told me the owner.
Yeah, that was very, very suspect. And we'll get the review team on that one.
They should build
And
their
then
own
Wright
island.
ended up
You know,
finding the
let's get out
fold.
here with
He
no
didn't
one
see the hand though, right? Did White?
He didn't see the
Reveal it?
hand.
Crazy idea though. 'cause,
But
you know,
he
you're not
definitely
gonna
Oh, you
see
mean
anyone.
after he actually folded? White did not
It's an
reveal
amazing
anything.
idea.
No,
You're
no,
not
no.
gonna
But I
see,
mean,
like,
even when the
family
fake
strangers, like,
chip
rolling
drop
down the
came out,
street
White
or
didn't
just-
expose anything, right?
$100 million home and leave the door unlocked.
Yeah,
I don't know. That was a little
yeah.
questionable.
There's just not.
We walk right in.
There's just like zero.
We walk right in. Yeah, we open up the door, you see it out there.
Because of the stories
he
you
was telling
told
me that
earlier,
there's
that
never
doesn't
been,
look great,
like,
in my
Other
opinion.
than like domestic.
Yeah, I can't say for sure that he
domestic
saw it. I
abuse
can
or
say
whatever,
that the
told me
cards
there's
were
just,
up
like, never any crime at all.
pretty.
Looks like we've added Wayne Harmon here to this table, who was
Can't imagine.
in the mix
I can't-
yesterday
I
a bunch.
like to think.
So he'll try to get it done. True grinder. This guy was.
Yeah.
He bought in a few times yesterday and went straight to the cash games afterwards. Played all night. Now he's back in action here.
6 check. 1 check.
He might have seen the hand.
So you
We're
enjoyed
looking
your
at the
time
replay
over
right
there,
here.
Cool experience, wasn't it?
And White might have got scummed on
Like a
this one.
dream, I
Oh my
imagine.
God! If you slow it down, it's
It
clear.
kind of looks like
The
he
only
was
thing about
putting the
my
chip in,
experiences that are close
sees
to that
White's hand,
is I'll
and
leave
drops
there
it.
thinking, God,
It
what am I
kind of
doing
looks like it.
wrong? Like,
I'll tell you what
We're
we did
looking at the
Sunday.
replay in slow-mo here.
A couple days later, after we went to Fish Island, we went to the Daytona 500, turn 4 in a suite. Okay, and we were walking up.
I think he got away with one, guys.
And then we left there and went to the hockey game because
I believe we've witnessed full-blown scummery.
played for the hockey team.
I got a slow-mo
So we got to
angle.
go down into the locker room and hang out with the players, and players would come out of the locker room, eat, have big old trays and food.
Carmel
laid out.
really feeling more comfortable now getting into the
Sit around
talking.
class.
Was real quiet at first.
In there.
Love to see that.
Okay, ready to watch slow-mo?
Because we went to the Daytona
I'm
500,
watching right now.
And then we went to the hockey game.
Yeah, especially like Daytona 500, the way you experienced it is.
We sat in row 24. This week, yeah, this week, yeah.
What's your take, Jeff?
Yeah.
After watching this
Open
slow-mo.
bar, catered
I'll say that
food,
there was an opportunity to see
and good food
the
too.
cards that were shown. I can't
All right.
say for sure that he did see it.
Enough of this.
Yeah, I never.
What
I
do you
seen a
think?
suite at Texas Motor
Did he
Speedway
see
one
the
time,
hand?
It was amazing. It wasn't. I'm sure it wasn't like the
Yes or
Daytona
no?
500, but
Yeah.
it was still a very neat experience.
7 check.
They had like an Indy race out there. It's the only one I've ever been
I'm
to.
gonna
I couldn't
guess
believe the way it
yes.
sounded.
I'm saying yes.
Even though
I'm
we're
not
in that
even going to
suite,
guess. I'm going to say this fucking guy saw his hand and then dropped the chip and got away for
I was gonna say I
$35,000.
didn't want to say anything wrong, but I was like,
Right.
when,
I mean, we're
how did
watching
you
it
let
in
that be
slow-mo
a
over
bet?
and over here.
He always had girls that had a lot of money.
Seems like he might have should have married that one.
8
Well, he probably should have married quite a few of them, but, you know,
He's a player, huh?
pretty much he was just a player.
Hey,
Okay.
I ain't mad at him.
White
4 check.
pulls out in front. Are we all
Sounds like
rooting
he's
for
probably
White?
had a
We
lot of
are,
fun.
Has
right?
to be.
It looks like he's going to fold right now.
No chance.
No
He's
chance.
not- there's no chance.
I mean, the way he was holding his cards.
I'll tell you his dream during break. I probably can't say it on air.
4 check.
I was gonna say something I can't say on air. I was gonna say he must be hung like a horse.
I don't want to say it on air.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
These pots are all just ballooned.
This is amazing.
Zero pot control going on here. Just a lot of guys looking to just run it up,
Hey,
bag
thank
a
you,
big
sir.
stack.
As we remind you to play online poker for free, for fun, nobody else can see your cards. PlayPokerGo.com, available on web, on iOS, on Android. It's free, it's fun, it's PlayPokerGo.com.
Back to the action.
Has there been any?
I would watch White versus Right all day long, heads up.
I mean, this is for sure
All
the
the
most
people that play
entertaining
them.
feature we've had in this tournament so far, right?
Not even
Yeah, they were
close.
telling me
Yeah,
I
so
should bet.
great.
You like PLO,
Who picks?
you need
Who
to
made
come
the
to
selection
Houston,
here?
not Dallas,
Did you
'cause
guys
Well,
go
I
out
mean,
there?
credit
No
to
one
our
can
crew
Yeah, you won't feel like
at
it's
Champions
PLO
Club for
Yeah.
offering up some
they told me.
suggestions. But
Yeah, they made a
And they
great
told me
pick.
that it's
You
like-
know who's coming next?
You know, guys in
I don't think we know.
Guys that aren't really trying
do
to
we
win,
know?
They just want to have fun.
I don't think we know what the
I
next.
just want to go wherever Patrick White is going.
Honestly,
Keep White up here all day.
yeah, they definitely should keep this
Sounds like I
table
might need
because
to
the next
get an
table,
apartment over here or something.
no shot it
Actually,
says
they just sold the
fun
house
as
for
this one,
17 million,
action-wise.
'cause it's on the water, looking at the clock back.
I don't know though. I played against Ayaz PLO. Man, that guy's scary to play against. Man, he doesn't
He
give a
is a
damn.
good player in anything. He doesn't have much fear.
You Italian?
Zero.
Irish.
I mean, at our table, you got a bunch of seasoned players, and he was just bullying the shit out of the whole table.
He runs a home game that's really big.
Yeah, I know.
Real big.
I was told last night by Teddy
Yeah.
that I should probably come over there.
Yeah, plays real
So
big.
far, a
Harry
normal
plays in
hand.
it, and
I've never played that. No.
Yeah,
But Harry
Ha
plays
folded
and-
King Jack. +2, I think, which was kind of
Dan,
surprising.
I think Jack plays in it too. Jack's pretty decent.
Seems
though,
like a
so-
standard hand so far.
Top set.
Action board, open ender versus top set. Don't really think Cartmill's the type though to just really go nuts with this open ender. Probably just play call.
25.
Somebody threw out a re-raise, I think.
No, I think it's just Harmon C-bet so far.
Okay. Harmon, by the way, my neighbor, directly next to me upstairs in the hotel.
Oh, I thought you were saying he lived in Vegas.
No. Just here in the hotel.
Is he a Texan?
I don't know. I never met him before except for the elevator ride up.
I've seen him in Florida. Nice guy. Wow. And Cartmill gets there, but in the spade form, so not quite the nuts, but gotta be feeling good. See in the chat people saying it was White's fault. Yes, he shouldn't have. He should have waited until the chips crossed the line to expose his hand, obviously. But,
He got excited.
Yeah, still a bad look for Wright, in my opinion. Especially when you see it in slow-mo. Real action killer here on the end. Someone asked if Daniel Negreanu's coming to Texas. I don't think he's going to make this trip. Just resting up in Vegas for the World Series.
You think we'll ever see Daniel down in Texas?
Will he ever come to Texas to play poker?
Yeah. Possible?
I'll say sure. Will it?
21,000. I think it's close.
Cartmill turning his straight into
No,
a
I told
bluff
you
there,
so.
I
Wow,
believe,
he
on
did.
the,
Make
on
you
the
wait
4
20
spade board.
Oh, no, make you wait all.
Maybe he thought he had a straight flush.
Maybe he didn't see that there were 4 spades. I'm not really sure, but Harmon, bad run out there. Top set on the flop. Dust on the river.
Let's get back to the boxing match between White and Wright. Guaranteed action.
I mean, that might have been the first hand. Neither were involved, right?
Yeah, I think so. They were dealt out. Josh Aurier in the chat, he says, you guys are really scraping the bottom of the barrel with these commentators.
I mean, I'm sure he's talking about you and Jeff, right?
Absolutely. Shame that Aurier couldn't get out here. He said he was busy moving to his new home in Vegas.
Yeah, he was out here last year.
There he was. Blasting right off.
I don't remember if he was blasting, but I think Sean Deeb was in for the record or something,
Like
right?
22 bullets or something like that.
Did he make a run? I don't remember.
I think Ren Lin was also in for upwards of 15. Who ended up winning it.
Yeah, he won it. Can't quit.
Eight ball. Not good.
Just uncontested. Well, that's boring.
Josh, take a look at, what was the hand? Where Patrick White had the King 10 and Wright had the Ace Jack. Or other way around? I don't... No, those were the hands.
Yeah, White in the light shirt had King 10 of hearts.
Yeah, watch it in slow-mo.
Harley had Ace Jack.
Yeah, and see if he, if you think he saw his hand.
Wayne, you know what the OG move in that hand is, right? Just check those river all in.
Crossed my mind, but I'm not that much of a gangster.
I mean, it's like, I have to go for it because I'm like, they can't believe I would raise without the nuts for 30 more. I'll probably just get snapped off too, though.
Very cool.
White is bored. He's back. 6-4 off.
Really curious what he had last hand that he folded. I missed it. He's really been in with any too.
5 calls. Good thing you didn't. I did 10.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You had what?
10 of spades.
Oh, so you would have called.
No, I would have folded.
You know, it's a stream, right? We're going to see what you had. I think if you had a 10, you would have showed it. It's like hard for people who are just showing a straight flush.
Yeah.
This guy's been around. He's had enough straight flush.
It sounds like unless he's trolling, that Cartmill thought he had a straight flush.
Yeah, I think he thought he had the 10 of spades in his hand.
It's probably.
I fold the winner.
It's a good bet split.
I feel like it's definitely like 90%, but there are 10% that.
I did have a straight, but I did not have a flush.
Oh, he knew.
Never mind.
He just had a offsuit 10. Man.
Yeah, an offsuit 10 and an offsuit jack.
So the jam would have worked.
Yeah, I had to jam the, yeah.
No, I'm saying if he rejams over, if he check raises, you have to fold.
You're a sicko.
I'm sick.
What's your name?
Tree.
All right, Tree.
Tree. Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Wayne. Nice
Wayne,
to meet you.
okay. Nice to meet you, sir.
You live down here?
Yeah, I'm like Houstonian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lifelong, right?
Yeah, where you from?
I live outside of Dallas.
Okay. All right.
Born and
I
raised.
lived in Big D for a while.
You were
Windy
born and
City.
raised here, though,
Yeah, I
right?
was born and raised here, yeah. I got tree business here, so I'm kind of stuck here now.
That's why they call you trees.
Yeah,
I thought it was just because you were
No,
kind
well,
of big.
yeah, I'm big too. Right, I'm 6'9", right?
Yeah, that's why I thought the nickname.
Yeah.
Wright thinks he's value betting.
You're tall like a tree, and you have a
He's doing
tree
it for
business.
Mender.
That's-
I got 63 acres just south of here, south of Sugar Land.
So
Right off of 59 south. So I sell trees to.
Oh,
Praying for a hand.
said tree business. I just assumed by cutting them
Yeah,
down.
no, I grow trees. I'm actually a green business.
Yeah. How many?
When I started back in 1980, I started back in December of 1980 here in town. So I've been in town. I've been here for almost 45 years.
How many varieties do you grow?
We just grow live oak. We just specialize in live oak.
Said he's in the tree
What's a
business?
Yeah, he
mature,
grows
like,
live
size
oaks.
Live oak go for.
It just
Good verbal check though. It
it
sounds like
just
a
varies.
frustrated check.
Really, you know, a couple grand. My son does all the pricing now. I really don't do.
Right.
I go down and fiddle around tree farm and drive around a mule or a tractor and you know fiddle around. He does pretty much everything. But a couple thousand off.
Yeah, I've seen them like with a big old root bulb on the back of trucks, and I've always
Yeah,
wondered.
that's what we
I've
do.
always wondered, man,
And then we
it's-
grow containers too.
especially when I see the. God damn it, California tree. I don't know why I can't think of the tree, palm trees.
The sequoia.
When I see palm trees, I'm always like, man, those got to be expensive because
I didn't know there was a tree business.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much on them.
I don't
I've seen
understand.
people
Like
put-
somebody
put
orders a
40
tree.
of them around their house. I'm
Alexandrov
like,
with the
that had to
9-5
cost
suited.
Pretty penny.
I like this.
3-betting in the
Are
cutoff.
they
I'm
hard
sure
to
you
keep
do.
alive in this climate? Or? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
You have to get some really hard ones. Yeah.
Cover them up or bag them or something.
So it's interesting that Mender there folds the Jack 10 suited in the small blind, and he cold called the 3-bet with the
amazing
7-9
how many
suited
things
last
people
time.
do
Just
well at
feeling
and
it
just
out,
do
you
it
know?
well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's why we just grow oak.
And White
Yeah.
says, I'm just going to get the chips in.
Yeah, I'm just saying people can pick any kind of business as long as they honest, integrity, do it well. See so many successful people. It's almost like if you're not successful, you're not trying.
I mean, I'm assuming this is just Hollywood.
Like,
Yeah.
during the
But,
course of this week, I've
I
probably
would-
had
Nothing
20
would
different
surprise me.
Would also assume that to
people
be
that
the
are doing
case.
Really good, different ways, you know.
Till we just get it in.
We're always busy. We stay busy year round. We never slow down.
I mean, this is a-
we don't do any sales. Everything's referral.
I mean, this area is
We do no
this
sales.
area is so damn big now.
Yeah, we
Like,
do.
when I was a kid, Houston was big, but not
Yeah.
the way it's like.
Takes an hour to get everything.
Dude, it's sprawled. It's so sprawled out.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I don't. Oh, it's not the only thing, but that's one of the things I don't like about it. It's almost like kind of. Sometimes it's almost like LA traffic, especially around downtown. Man, traffic gets bad.
How many different topics can Brian get to in the course of one poker tournament day? It's impressive.
Right from the tree business to traffic.
Yeah,
Food
he's
here,
good.
there's a lot of good things about the city. Some bad stuff too, but
5 calls.
8. Call.
6 calls, 7 fold.
Cartmill with a nice limp here. Haven't seen a limp yet today. So there we go.
8 fold. 9 calls.
Jason, he flicked the chip backward, going back to that hand. He flicked the chip backward so when it crossed the line, he planned it. Julian says, went and watched the river call like 10 times on half speed and quarter speed. That does not look like a natural motion accidentally drop a chip.
2 fold.
So he's supporting that it was
I believe so.
an angle?
That, I think one of the theories is, forget about the cards that were shown, wanted to pump fake the call
6 calls.
to see what kind of reaction he gets. That's one. And then, of course, the other theory, which could connect to the previous one, is that just so happened to see the cards. Queen for Brian.
9 check.
The action's really starting to slow down. So, Joe J-Bex, what is your plan for the next couple of days before you resume day 2?
I'm hoping these 5K turbos get off. I think there's a shot that they don't run. Hoping they do. Play those every night. And, yeah, I guess just hang out here.
Join us?
Come back in the booth tomorrow, right?
We got to get
Is that
Brent
all
to
right?
play so you can commentate on his play
I
since
would
he's
love,
so fairly
I would
commentated
love
on yours.
to see you on the feature tomorrow.
I
Give you a
usually
little
don't
taste of your own medicine.
get in
You just
until,
need him to get there earlier.
I late read. Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you put me in, I'll do that. I'll start at noon.
You know,
Seems
if I
fair.
didn't see that 10-6 hand at the final table last year, I think you would have got me.
Well, you know better than anybody, final table dynamics are different than day
True,
one.
I wasn't there, so.
Wait, did you
may
actually
have,
watch the whole hand? Did you think it was a
His
train wreck?
hand history memory is unbelievable.
You know, I actually do remember last year seeing the hand and telling you that, like, I haven't watched it recently, but I remember thinking like it was good.
Yeah, I think
But-
you actually told me.
Yeah,
it
I
was,
think I was
you
on
kinda
board
liked
with
it.
it.
Yeah.
A big deal when I was
Yeah.
a kid.
We were super cool when I was.
Can never really be mad at somebody for just getting after it and trying to
Just
win a
go
pot
for the
they're not
win.
supposed to win.
I just
Against
wanted to win the
Tamayo.
tournament.
60, you know,
Who
wasn't a whole lot.
generally
My mom
is
made
somebody
sure we started
that
a good vacation. She'd just take
can
us to
be bluffed.
Galveston,
Yeah,
you know,
that's my point.
5
Yeah,
hour drive from
exactly.
home, but
We were
Yeah,
thought
I don't
Galveston
remember
was
the whole
like
hand. I'll actually
paradise.
try to watch it today and come back on here tomorrow and tell the people how shitty it was. But I remember in game thinking like, okay,
Summer '69.
Walking around.
Watched all of it.
If you didn't have top pair, it would have worked.
you have to win pots you're not like supposed to win in order to get chips, because you are going to get fucked in all ins, and you need to still be alive in the tournament after that.
Maine, New Hampshire.
So you're born in 59?
59, yeah.
I'm good at that.
I wouldn't have guessed.
That's good. That's a very important part of tournament poker.
Yeah, I'm 65. I just started Medicare. So I would actually retire when I'm 68.
I got my AARP card last year.
Okay.
A humbling experience.
Yeah, it is.
What
It's
is
almost-
AARP? I've heard of it a bunch, but
When I got when I got it, I was
retirement,
like, damn, I'm a senior.
it's a
huh?
retirement
That's
account or
crazy.
something. Bad timing here from Ha.
I'm proud I lived that long.
Retirement
though.
group.
I mean,
We're
Yeah, Haas
lucky.
run into it. Now, how does Alexandrov
Yeah, a lot of.
I mean, in
choose
my
to proceed?
teens and 20s, I didn't think I would. I really didn't think I'd make it to 50.
I'll tell you, if he could see the hand,
Me
he'd
too.
call.
Yes, he would.
I've lived a pretty violent, crazy life, I can tell you.
Oh, Danny
You and me both.
Sepiol is here.
He was here yesterday firing.
Oh, my bad.
You know, he probably came after you were eliminated
We saw,
from the
yeah.
tournament.
We could
Yeah.
probably share some stories then.
I got a lot of good stories.
You know, I actually got to give it to him a little bit. Sits
I believe
down
that.
last night, let's say 25 minutes before max late reg.
I mean, the
And
reason I laughed is like compared to
he's
any
came
other
at me
beach or
for
ocean,
a couple
it's
of
not great.
bust outs, like
It's
going
the
all
water-
in an
the water's
unnecessary
pretty
spot,
dark,
maybe.
You know,
Sits down first hand yesterday, hijack, 20 bigs.
but to us, I mean,
Jack
that was
8
our-
suited. First hand
that
in the
was our
tournament,
vacation,
he's just
so
all
my
in.
mom
Gets
would
it
just let us
in.
go down there and
Gets
go
it
crazy.
in.
Like, we
Somehow
would
doesn't
drink,
beat
there
ace
were-
king.
there were-
So I got
was
to
like 12,
shoot a little
13,
back
there
to him.
was
I said, what the
16,
fuck was
17
that, Danny?
bottle of
I mean, how
Boone's
rich
Farm or
are you?
whatever,
My
and
God.
Well,
my
pretty,
mom
well,
just-
pretty rich.
Got
my
right
mom
back
made it
in
really
there
fun for us,
and
so we stayed at the- it
I
used to
believe
be the
lost the
flagship
flip
inn.
and was just out.
It's one of
So
those
he's back
pla-
in
it's one of those
today,
hotels that's
showing up
built
earlier,
on a
ready to
pier out
fire.
over the ocean. And we just thought that was like, I mean,
He's a
now,
great
like,
player, yeah.
all the places I've been, I
Great
realize
poker player.
It's still
yeah.
pretty nostalgic for
And
me to go there. Though.
clearly
It's
not
a cool
scared to get
town.
the money and folds to
I
you in the
really like,
hijack 20 bigs, Jack 8
what's
suited.
that
He was
town?
just all
That
in.
Old school, like
And the way he did it
1920s.
too, took two hands and
Something
just
else.
flung it in there
I
like
can't
he
believe I
didn't give
don't
a
remember.
fuck.
It's like one of my favorite.
And he really didn't.
Right, he probably didn't.
He had Jack
They
8,
say, like,
guys.
presidents used to stay there.
Jesus.
Right off the plane, 3,300 down the
Lovely.
drain.
Truffle House.
Nice
or-
hand to him. Maybe next
It's like an
time.
old school hotel that's really nice.
Hopefully we could get him on the feature.
Special the Jinx.
That'd be
Another
great.
Robert Durst, he's like a billionaire. And like,
I know who Robert Durst
Another
is.
action guy,
That's
Michael
good,
Berk,
yeah, yeah.
is in the
really
field
went
today.
Gauss, and they said, like, Gauss is the place you go,
Never
like,
scared to
half
put the
pound.
chips in.
We're
Makes
gonna have to
sense,
put a
actually.
shot clock on the table
The
though
color
if
actually makes
Berk
sense.
gets to the feature.
Especially off season.
Yeah,
it's like,
not the
there's really
fastest
no
Not the
player,
fastest.
but an action player.
Oh yeah. Like play some big pots.
I mean, that was our
Nice
vacation
3-bet
for
here by
years
Harmon,
until
but
we
he
could
gets
fin-
cold
until we
called
finally
by
got
right
older.
in the
We
big
could
blind.
afford other things, but you know, my
Ace
mom
4
could just
suited.
jump us in the car, even if she only had $100 in her pocket. We could still go have a good time. So credit to her that she didn't
I
let
feel like once Mender
that
opens,
keep
he
her
really
from
hates folding.
giving
Yeah.
us something.
This is like the
you know,
second or third time.
It's like insulting to him that you would 3-bet.
Yeah, like it's
I need to go
personal.
there. I haven't been there in years. I almost went last time I was here because they said that the water was bluer than it ever had been last time I was
What's
here.
Brian talking about
Brian
now?
doesn't stop. He's the man.
There's all kinds
Super
of
nice
people out there
guy.
So
making
nice.
videos last
Genuine
time I was
dude.
here, saying that the water was like the clearest it had ever been.
He will carry a
Something
conversation
changed
the
in
entire
terms of
final
how-
table. Meanwhile,
Ace 8-3. Harmon just flops the
It's all
goods
in.
against right.
One
It's all in.
Jams.
One could say karma's a bitch.
After you go somewhere like Koh Samui, though,
This one, you don't know.
Go 4 first way.
Bad timing there by right. What happened? He just open jammed
I
that?
don't think
Yeah.
there's a possible.
Now, if I
Harmon
know the
3-bet
poker
goes.
gods, yeah,
Oh dear.
there's
Oh,
always going to be a turn that
I
gives him
blame
hope.
you, Beck.
Not like this,
No,
Wayne.
please no.
Don't do it to him like this,
no,
dealer.
Please no.
Fades it.
Okay, River King.
You're
Yeah,
crazy.
you see that turn
only
is just
happens to
never
me.
a 7 or something. It's
Right.
going to pair the board in some way, give him 2 pairs, something.
I like to live on the edge.
Great call, Wayne.
Yeah, a while ago he said he's not that gangster, and I didn't want to front him out and say I didn't want to front you out and say I've read the hand histories. What's the guy's name?
Only one thing better than that.
Wayne, what's the guy's name that won that? What's his name?
Going all in.
The one that won that? Yeah, what's his name?
Little needle by White.
I bet you he's super
Right,
stoked.
it's been silenced.
Yeah, it's pretty sick return on a 108 buy-in. 60,000.
That's my dream. Like I
Remember,
care
8
about
starting
that
fights
more
for this
than
one. This is just the 4.
winning like a big prize is the actual ROI.
You said this is the 4th? So
Yeah.
tonight's the 5th.
Yeah.
Tomorrow 6 and 7. When's the 8th?
Sunday morning.
Before day
Hyper
2.
Turbo. Day 2 not starting till 3 p.m.
Wow. So they give you lots of shots to bag this thing if you're here in town. I really don't know how you could be tuned into the stream here
Yeah, no,
without
play it.
I
plans
guess the
to
next time
come.
GG has a $108 buy-in tournament like that, I'm gonna play the damn thing. I got 4th in one that had like 20,000 runners on there, but I mean it was close to that 500 buy-in.
Someone asking if the Foxes are coming. I
That's
don't
my
believe
biggest
so.
ROI in an online tournament
I
for
don't
sure.
think we'll see the Fox.
I saw
in.
Chrissy playing a cash game
Yeah.
stream the other day. Never
She's out
seen
there.
that.
No,
Yeah.
that one tournament. Not,
Well, you
not
saw her when she
lifetime, for
played
sure.
No Gamble, No
Think I'm like
Future.
a
She played a
million.
massive
On
cash
PokerGo.
game. Cash of the Titans.
I missed that one.
Right,
I
sure
more
you
so
will.
meant
You
like on
can't lie about
Hustler
it,
in
really.
California.
They tell me it's like bad.
Oh,
karma
thanks,
a lot
Jimmy. He
anyway.
lets me know that Patrick White Made the final 15 of the Irish
was a
Open
pretty
main,
sick
and then
story,
jumped
though.
on a plane
I
here to
wasn't even
Houston,
gonna play it.
Texas, to fire at Champions.
He went out all the way out to Ireland?
We might need that fact check.
I mean,
that was
top
like 2 days
15,
ago.
yeah.
3 days ago. Top 15.
Yeah, I was watching that one of the first days we were here.
White calling here on
Did
the
you
button
play
with
at Copa
Queen
at all?
5
Yeah,
off,
why
just
not?
looking to be
Never went
involved.
I was actually going to go in that week to play.
Queen's live.
I mean, it's a shame that they do that.
You almost invested in it, right? If you would have worked out a deal with him.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
Hendemont says
offered
he
him,
finished
like,
in 216th,
300
so I'm
for
glad Jay Beck's led us to
10%, he wouldn't take
the
it.
fact checking.
Which I don't understand
top
why.
15
he said, yeah,
was set?
dodged a bullet.
15th, yeah. He
The man
finished
upstairs always works out for
216th.
me, bro.
He was out there, though.
Every
Yeah, he
time
played-
I've tried
he
to get
got
in,
third in a
something weird's
turbo.
happened right after. Like, it was a blessing I didn't get in double deuce too. They're not doing any
Right
good.
top pair,
They're
Alexandrov with
open, but
5s
I
betting.
hear it's like shit. That was a nice place, though. It's a shame they shut it down.
There's no chance it's opening up.
Dude, it's like the
Jimmy had
Encore
said
inside.
J-Back's, I'm
Probably nicer.
100%
Like,
sure.
Legit.
On him being
It's
top
legit,
15?
Like, nicer than the Encore inside. The
Well,
furnishings that he
Jimmy-
did. He said he spent $2
I
million.
mean, he's not
to
right. You
build
just
that place
fact-checked
out.
it. Got 200
I mean,
something?
maybe it wasn't the main that Jimmy was referring to.
He
That might have
was
been my bad.
He was at the Irish Open.
Right.
Ooh, Ha would have turned a
It's
set
just
here.
weird how one county.
Good barrel card for Alexandrov as the pre-flop raiser, turning the gut shot. Let's see if he goes for it.
Yeah, he was never worried about, like, I try to tell him tournaments bring people in. He just wanted to get.
I don't think these are the guys you're going to
His
try to
vision
make
was to
fold
get,
top
like,
pair,
a
though.
big
So
cash
I
game
would check
players to
back.
come
And he
in.
does
There it
as
is.
well.
What he was
See if he can
hoping
find
was
a
people
5
would
or
see the
7.
room, and guys
Set
that play
your
like
kings
10,
for right.
25 or 25-50 would just run their private game in his place.
Brian Green now talking about private cash game.
Let's see if Wright throws out a bet and
A lot of the same concepts.
says
of
good
this
call
place,
to
like a
someone
good
before they
kitchen.
do anything to try to angle them into paying here.
He's unbelievable.
Move out of here.
So how did you hear about the first couple of instances?
they'll
You were
rotate
there?
I was at the table.
And what was your impression of it? When
At first, I was naive and duped, and I genuinely thought he just sat down and hadn't looked at his hand.
And how
And he
was their
asked anyone
proof
at the table
later?
if they wanted to go all in blind.
And how was their proof later?
Is it hot in Cambodia?
Let's just say that
I mean,
it was looked into.
not too bad
All
when I
right,
was there.
that's enough for me.
Yeah.
How'd you
He's
hear
gonna
about
get
that?
paid off here.
The other day.
Nah, but I imagine that during the summer months, it's pretty rough. I think it was just starting to warm up when I was there. It's a little balmy, but
Brian, back to the weather.
I mean, it's not even as bad as Houston is right now. Like I went,
Would you go back?
oh yeah. I
Is the
loved it.
weather bad today?
I'm thinking about maybe
No, it's great
relocating
outside
to
today.
It
Vietnam.
was all day.
I like Vietnam the best out of the three.
I don't go
countries.
outside here.
Went to Cambodia, Vietnam.
Yeah,
and
actually, the
Thailand.
first time I've been outside since I've been here was walking in here.
Walking
in the
in
booth.
That's it. Yeah.
On YouTube.
My eyes hurt
Like
looking at the sun.
Inexpensive, and he has the pool, and the kids are there. Not me.
Yeah, I looked at places just for the hell of it.
See you later.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, 7.
Or take it. 6 or 7.
I thought it was 7.
All right,
Yeah.
Well, that
I
does
miss
it
you,
for Brian
Shakira.
Green here.
head to
He got
Houston,
moved?
babe.
I think he's getting moved.
Honestly, he said it first.
Love you. Love you,
Trying to pull
fam.
fast
Okay, love you, Brian. We'll see you later.
They moved Brian.
So is that what they just
Hey, Tree.
Who's going to carry the conversations?
Our microphone needed a break.
Change the topics.
What do you need, Justin?
Hate to see Brian go. Hopefully he gets something going
He's
here
gotta find
on
a
the
bag,
outside
yeah.
table.
Run it up, Brian.
Come on, Brian.
He hasn't been able to get anything going so far on these feature tables.
Great player.
We're too boring for them.
I believe he has $1 million score, right?
Well, yeah, he finished 4th in that
We'll do some
100K
fireworks
at the World
right now.
Series.
Is that right?
Yeah, he was bitching at the table in December at the win about how like unlucky he was or something, and I was like, you literally have $1 million score.
Finished 5th. Sorry, yeah.
If I ever get $1 million score, Jeff, Don't let me talk about how bad I'm running.
Okay, I certainly will not.
You
right.
are going to get a $1 million score.
Let's hope sooner rather than later. Let's
You
hope
will.
this summer at the World Series.
You're going to do it in your
Come this
prime.
summer.
I mean, I
Is-
couldn't.
Yeah.
That's too
Good
personal.
vibes you guys are. Thank you.
For
Let's
sure.
hope.
We're rooting for you.
As soon as you
Appreciate
shave
that.
that mustache, you're going to get a $1 million score.
You know, maybe the mustache will go tonight.
You know what? I am trolling. I think
Yeah, I say keep it.
I
Stop.
actually love it.
Stop it.
You got to get rid of the chin scruff though. Just the stash is all you need.
Yeah, I get rid of everything else, but I've had the stash going this week.
It's fantastic.
But I thought it was a
I
good
think you're
position to
trolling, but thank you.
No, it's great.
No, I don't think he's trolling.
I'm not trolling.
I don't think he's
I trolled you on air yesterday, but I was genuinely in the real me loves it.
I heard you had some stuff to say on air. I
Yeah.
can't wait to watch that back.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet. You just heard from people.
Yes.
Who wait who was
Multiple sources.
who were
Oh,
the, who were
wow.
the sources?
Multiple sources. I don't know if they want to remain anonymous or not.
Was it your girlfriend?
What were those whispers down?
No, it was not.
Collusion.
Yeah, collusion.
Was it an actual player?
I'll check.
I heard
No
there
foreign
was just a
languages, no
lot being
whispering,
said,
no
and none of it was positive.
Oh, no.
Whether it was about the poker, the mustache, whatever.
What did they say?
So I'm really hoping I'm in here tomorrow while you're on the table.
Why didn't they report Jeff from the day before?
The day before? I wasn't here the day before.
Which
Yeah,
makes it even worse.
Oh,
What?
I wasn't even told about this. I'm going to be watching streams all night, I guess.
I think I brought you up.
Right here with the sizable 3-bet.
15K. I did, though, make fun of you while you were on your way out and, like, waved goodbye and said, good game. And then the very next hand I busted. It's like the poker gods were like, that was very rude. And
Well,
you
who's
deserve to be
laughing now,
eliminated.
Jeff?
No,
Because I
it's-
have a bag for day
it's
2.
you. No, I get it.
Are you going to get another shot at it?
Yeah, I'll play tomorrow after the stream.
Why not tonight?
I gotta play a satellite tonight. I don't have unlimited bullets, like I told you. Not the super pros like you guys who
Super
come in with
pros.
12 ready.
Buddy, if I busted last night, I was headed straight into that satellite.
Satellite, by the way, tonight, 7 p.m. Brent and I will probably be in it because we need it. $565 milestone. Get your seat into the main. You just run up a stack and they give you a seat and you leave. Great.
It's anonymous.
Yeah, I think that's really good for satellite season milestones.
Too late.
No, no.
I already saw his ace. Too late.
Oh. You want the three?
Pull your shoulder out.
We got the three.
You go like me, you like sleep wrong and you like have injuries.
Ha with kings here. I'm hoping Wright has 2 queens behind. Let's see.
Oh,
How about ace
Harmon.
king of hearts?
Yeah, wasn't hoping this for Wayne
Yeah,
here.
I like Wayne a lot.
Seems like one of the good guys.
Looks like Brian Battistone, yes?
And then there's that.
You see that?
What, just a clean-cut white guy? Is that?
Well, yeah.
I don't see the resemblance,
Okay.
but Liberto, bad spot here. Could go for the cold 4, could make a painful fold. Nice fold by him. Wouldn't be shocked to see Alexandrov just shovel this one in from what we've seen. The ace blocker. But probably going to get away.
And he does.
All right.
Was it Bucky, Bex?
No.
Because we were texting. He was kind of in on it with me via text.
He was telling you to
While
say
I was-
something about the
No,
mustache?
he was he got me
no.
going.
All right. Well, we'll see Bucky tonight, right? Swore he
Yeah.
wasn't coming here.
No, he's on his way. He's on his flight.
Said he was. No, I know he's coming now,
Yeah.
but said he wasn't coming.
Couldn't help it. Had to get here.
Thought he was going to Monte Carlo. They got something going on.
Look at Bucky. Just
Bucky real like I'm very grindy like locally.
yeah,
Like
but
I'm not
Bucky-
missing a tournament local. Bucky's like all over the country grinding.
yeah, internationally,
Don't really
Bucky has it covered.
I don't know
think.
who grinds harder than him like traveling wise. I feel like he's at every main event. Like you might catch him in Tunica next week or something.
Right.
You know? Like I've never been out there.
If you're Wayne here, I imagine we're just getting it in. It's
I
a
mean,
very
suited variety, I like calling, and you're not thought to ever be able to have ace-king. But, yeah, it looks like he's just ready to get it in.
And
I
here we
don't
go.
blame him. He's been firing hard this week.
More than 86K in the middle.
Take the deal, Ty. Take the deal.
It's okay.
And you see, like, this is almost worst case scenario other than aces, and he's still 34%. Which, like, I don't think people understand that.
I don't know.
8, 6, 3, 1 heart.
Still tons of
How
equity.
about turn a heart? Make it fun.
Okay, what are you, setting the deck, Jeff?
We've made
There
it
it
fun.
is.
How about Jack of Hearts? Make it fun.
So you're rooting against Ha, is
No.
what I'm gathering.
How about the Queen of Hearts?
Poor
And
Ha.
there it is for Harmon. My
How
bad,
good
Ha.
does Jeff run?
My bad,
Just calling
Mr.
out the
Ha.
cards.
Yeah, Wayne. Are you John Wayne?
Out of spite, Jeff Platt
John
has
Wayne.
eliminated Ha.
You know, I'm sure Ha really
I brought back
appreciates
my
that.
old powers.
You're back, baby. The curse, once again, real.
Yeah, thank God they don't have you out on the floor interviewing people, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we'd send you to write first.
Yeah,
First off.
You know, I want you to know, Bex, I now feel bad about trolling you when you were playing yesterday.
No, no.
Next time.
No, I'm not upset or anything.
Well, I know you're not, but I think if you have family tuning in, I discounted the fact that, you know, you might have people in your life that love you.
I didn't. You discounted the fact, huh? No, I didn't have anyone tuning in. I didn't tell anybody I'm on the stream or anything.
Yeah. Well, now I feel bad. I'm going to go
Don't feel
above
bad.
and beyond.
No, truly, don't feel bad, because if I get the opportunity tomorrow, I promise I'll get the better end of this.
And I always know you'll do that.
Oh, I
and
will.
you will get the
So
opportunity.
please don't feel bad.
All right.
To Brent's point, I feel a little bad. Also, let's just say we move on. Equity Jam in the chat. It's Mr. King 8 off. LOL. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I thought we were going to move on,
Speaking
but I had to
of
read
King
something
8
in the
off, here he
chat.
goes, Alexandrov.
I don't think people understand the power of the King 8.
Clearly.
It's in play as we speak.
Watch this hand. Never mind.
Yep, great hand.
Never mind. I don't think we're... Well, right?
Maybe we just play
opening the
for
queen
stacks.
deuce.
Yeah, right. Right's tilted, I think.
Hasn't played a
I
hand
mean,
in 4
Wright should be
minutes.
feeling good. He's free rolling. What was it, 35,000? He was about to pay White before he saw his hand.
Yeah, he's probably feeling good that he hasn't been kicked out of the tournament.
Wait, he had a straight, though. He wanted him to call the 35,000.
Yeah, he didn't pay. Wright was going to pay the 35,000.
You got the guys confused, Jeff. It was Wright.
Jeff, wake up.
Right,
the
I'm
two
talking
pair.
about White. Oh, you're talking about...
I'm talking about White. We have nothing bad to say about White.
Wright is the guy who opened the pot with Queen Deuce, not White.
Oh.
Wright had the Ace Jack.
I thought White open with the Queen
Get
Deuce.
it
My
together,
bad.
Jeff.
Sorry.
My God. They're paying this guy?
Can you believe it?
Christ's sake. I told you it's going
All right,
in.
you see, I thought it was coming with the Ace-9 before. I was a little...
No. This is in honor of J-Bex.
For the
King
people
8 off.
bad-mouthing the
King 8
King
off.
8, watch this.
Well, there's one case deuce. I mean, case queen.
30%.
He's going to hit it every time.
10, 9, 4,
7
2
of hearts. 7 of hearts.
7 of hearts. Wow, rooting against Harmon.
No, not at all.
3
Just
on the turn.
for the sweat. Seems the King 8 may go down twice here on
Wow.
stream back to back.
For such a good hand to go down twice.
That's the variance
2
in the
days
game,
in a row.
Jeff.
Yeah, it is. Another nice one for Harmon. He's rolling now.
Well, we have seen a lot of great play over the last 2 days. That was another fine example.
Look at the stack sizes.
We're down to 5
Harmon
here on
and
the
White
feature.
rolling, yeah. More than 156,000.
Hopefully Liberto could get something going, because he'd be fun to watch if he gets a stack.
Do you think he's
able to do
frustrated? The fact that he
Has to
can't
be.
get any chips at this kind of table?
I honestly think he might be playing tighter because he doesn't want to bust from this table and re-enter at a different table. And he sees all the chips on this table.
He knows he can just wait for a decent hand and then just
I think
get
so.
it all.
More so, wants to stay alive at this table, so later when he does chip up, he'll have a chance to get all of the chips.
You got an open mind, and I'll get the player.
Because I'm sure he doesn't mind firing
Next hand is
infinite
open
into
player.
this tournament.
2 hands.
But I think he sees how valuable it is being on the left of these two here in the middle with all the chips.
Andrew Moreno, he's in the chat. He doesn't wear deodorant, by the way. He said he's here for the roast.
Who are we roasting?
Well, you've come to the right
The
place.
angler here with the King 8?
Well, King 8 goes back to work. Kate, I believe, is the nickname for this hand.
I sort of have to root for the King 8 now after the bad mouthing of it in the chat after my bust out. Michael Rosito in the chat. When is Becker getting a PokerGo contract? No way he's doing this expert
That's a great
analysis for
question.
free. You know, I might need to hire Mike as my agent here to speak with somebody.
I'm a big fan of the Rosito. I had no
he's the
idea
man.
anything about him until he was at that final table we called in the U.S. Poker Open.
You know, sometimes
Brought
he's
some energy.
very miserable sitting at the table.
Yeah.
But when he's not, he's an absolute
does
pleasure.
he have elements of being a misreg?
Maybe in the lower buy-ins, potentially. But it seems as though he's gotten his love back for the game lately. Joking around at the table.
We love that.
And a $280,000 score maybe brings that out of you.
That's true.
He's a savage, too.
Yeah.
He can play ball.
Congratulations to him.
5,000, 4
White's in. He's trying to hit the old 6-ball.
How was your U.S. Poker Open overall?
How about we shut the fuck up, Jeff? I'll tell you what, we're doing a little Texas trip here. We're in Houston. We'll be at Choctaw. I think I might end up a winner this month.
Oh, my. Well, you got a bag for the main already.
Lots of variance in turbo tournaments, Jeff. As you know with your bullets yesterday.
That's true.
White, he's not going to call, right? I mean, I guess we beat King Queen that may have been 3-betting.
I'm done predicting.
Liberto just needs a decent hand to get paid off.
Nice read, Brent.
Wow.
Gotta keep him
And here we
on.
go. I said let's get him rolling a little bit. He's back to starting. Looks like a new player coming in. Looks like a build like me.
He's in
Who
for
is
a
that?
treat, this guy, whoever. He has no idea what he's stepping into.
Don't know who that is. Actually, I feel like I've seen him on the Lodge stream before.
We're only going to get one hand with him before we take a quick break.
How long is break?
10 minutes.
We got to get right back in here. Can we follow White around?
I would love to. You tell me. You're chief content.
My memory is sick with poker. I believe this guy is TM. Does that sound familiar?
Looks like Morales.
I'm going to guess the M is for Morales.
Yeah?
So I think I might have just won a Lodge tournament, or at least was at the final table.
He looks rich. Those glasses aren't cheap.
Andrew Moreno also bagged day one. Says, don't bluff in Texas. I'm guessing Mr. Moreno had a few bluffs yesterday. I had to wager.
Once again, he's the one laughing. I believe he bagged a really big stack.
He's just gonna jam with the queens?
Jamming all in.
And I think this will get heads up with White here, and they'll run it.
The jam for just 100 bigs does get through.
Apparently Morales' first name is Terry, so I think I'm on the money with this TM.
TM, you got it. You nailed it.
Well, we'll see you later, TM. We're off to a
Take
break. We'll see you in
care.
10 minutes. Okay, bye-bye.
Tell us anything going in, and then you know they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, you know, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like, this is amazing.
because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel
is
like
not going to
seen it
enjoy
all, you
seeing.
know? But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
My.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on. Come on.
Let's go, Ernie. That's your proof from Vegas.
I
He
gave
did fight
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card
confirm.
because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show it to him, Big Earn.
Oh my God!
Show it to him.
Ernie!
Bravo!
Ernie!
Teach it.
He told me to bluff Phil at least
Oh
one
my
time.
gosh, I love it.
So Ernie has, I don't know, 6 hires there, 6. Phil had pocket queen.
I just needed
And
anything.
it was a jack,
I know.
was it ace on the turn?
Yeah.
Ace on the turn, river.
He checked the jack. He checked the
Tell me if the walk-off hold and get shown the bluff by Ernie.
Took him to
Big Earn with a banger.
That was for my friend Brian Freeman.
We might not see him.
Shaking, baby.
He is rattled.
I believe that we're going to actually
Maybe I should have
mix
shown
during
it.
the PokerGo series. We've been doing a mix during Monday, but they will be coming back as soon as the Texas Poker Open concludes.
All right. There you have it, Tim. Sorry, buddy. You'll just have to organize your own mixed cash game while you're here.
But we do have 2 big PLO tournaments during the Texas Poker Open. So if you count that as a mix, we've got 2 big ones coming up. Check.
Oh, in here. Okay.
Jay White with the open ender.
No, I think I just want cucumbers.
Phil's in there with a worse queen.
Whatever, like oil on this or on the side. Thank you so much.
Check raising.
Oh, man.
Quick call from Jay White with no pair.
Let's see what the river brings. It is a 7. This queen 10 would play if it goes check, check. Phil might explode. This is crazy. I mean, there's a world in which he just calls with queen high. He is.
Oh, my God.
He's going to be shown a worse hand or a better hand. Queen high. It's going to play.
He cannot beat.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful.
I knew he was going to give us money.
You can't believe I can't believe it.
I knew he was going to give us money away.
No, I didn't slow roll.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I knew he was going to give us money away. Yeah. Wow, I have his number and he just fucking got the one anyway. What the fuck?
That's true.
I don't
Unless
know if
Phil-
Phil's going to live.
Phil sticks him in here.
Unless Phil creates a puff of
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving in.
Yeah, move it in, Phil.
He is going to
might
live
get
with the
looked
2 7s off of that
You know if
stack.
he move it in, somebody gonna call.
Oh,
Phil's
my
gonna
image.
trap yes.
Well, Peter
All right.
Ace 4 5 is the flop, by the way.
6 ways to the flop. And it is Jack 4. A full house
I would have liked ace 4 5.
for Billy D.
Yeah.
Hellmuth is the one leading out.
Good job, Phil.
Dead to a 7 or a jack.
No, he's keeping him honest.
It's a jack. And Phil counterfeits the full house.
Not much left.
Yeah. Well, he didn't fold on me. I don't think he's folding on me. Is he
You get this over with. That was about the worst card I could have seen.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
I think you're drawing dead.
Is he drawing?
Just one out in the deck.
He got a 4. I got one more.
He comes in. How many like erupt?
I know. I flopped.
I'm almost
I let him get there.
because of the
You let him
viral.
get there.
No, I was trying to slip. He only had a little bit of money left. I was like, I'm just going to let him bet it out.
Yeah. That's the worst
That's the
card
worst
you
card.
can see. You called it.
Okay.
Oh!
Almost.
Hellmuth gets the double. Billy D's got a story to tell.
Billy's back in business. Hear what you say, Phil.
Oh, my
Come
God.
on, I want to hear it say it today.
Broke feels a little less
He was
broke.
dubbing. He get his room back.
Well, the race to 1700 draws 4 callers.
Probably go out, probably buck, yeah. Yeah, at that point. Of course, 100%. I'm busting. I'm busting.
Well, you had them covered, so you.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So you were just.
Well, yeah, I'm, one orbit later, I can't.
Oh, no
way. What?
King 5 4, the set of 5s for saying, while Arden flops a no good 2-pair.
Oh, sorry.
Baldy has a set of 4s.
How in
what
the
in the world? 9,100 in this pot for now. Checks around to Baldy. Fires 3K. What a flop.
We could see a triple elimination here.
As the case 4 and the case 5 appear.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
Your friend?
Mm-hmm.
Not my friend yet.
Of course not. No friends at the poker table.
The speech
plan. Yeah, the little Hollywooding. This is wild. All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win
What?
this
Yeah.
pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh, my God.
This is unbelievable. Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight. No flush
draw.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces.
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
He's not dead with the deuce here.
Must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh my
God.
God.
How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
All our outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the 4-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
There wasn't a spade. in the
God.
bunch. That's what's crazy.
First, put this money there because this is the list.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says, let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, you got me.
Ace Queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet. You really want. When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat you with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes Ace Queen 3.
I like his chances.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely pulled the king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn queen, queen
Right
small,
now,
but
4.3%.
Sean still needs a
You
king.
only lose this one when you pre-celebrate. The ace
What are you
was the one
talking
that kills
about?
me. A king
Oh,
makes better
king,
pull-outs.
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on
get
the internet.
tortured in this tournament.
You're a Starbucks. Oh, you're a Starbucks.
He doesn't
guy?
go to
You're basically
Starbucks,
a vanilla
Marie.
guy.
He gets the
You're
Starbucks.
Oh my God.
Delivered to the hotel.
Yep. What Maria said. Give her the mic.
Damn it.
It's like I always Starbucks after my workout.
And Hellmuth about to get cooled off. Bottom 2 against Maria's top 2. Oh, my
and here
goodness.
we go.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do
why
that?
would you do that?
Oh,
Ooh.
shit. 8s and 3s.
Just a call, and here we go. top two versus bottom two. Maria Hover. Welcome back to the Texas Poker Open main event, a brand new feature table. Spotlight shines on Will Leffingwell with that no gamble, no future hat.
Boy, that looks nice.
That looks sleek. You can get that hat, by the way, shop.pokergo.com. And somebody had the Mallards earlier, which means...
Yeah, we got a sale. It's triggered 22% off the entire store, but you got to use the code Mallards22 at checkout.
Asher's back.
Try to bet on these lines, guys.
Ma comes in with 222K. Donovan Dean is here.
So it's 5.
Say it again.
Up to this line. That's fine. The bets.
Push them up there, you're saying?
Everybody's got above starting stack, I believe.
C2 checks.
Never mind.
C4 checks.
Asher does not.
Yeah. 10 of clubs on the turn. That's a fun one.
C2 bets 22. C4 calls.
Dean leads 2,200. Will makes the call and Rivers an ace.
C2 checks.
Leffingwell, usually a PLO guy. He's not used to 2 cards, but I think he figured it out quickly.
Yeah, Will's super nice guy. I played with him a few times. All in 2-card events. So maybe his main game is PLO, but he plays some Hold'em.
All down here?
No, some Florida, some WSOP.
Comes out in the summer
Yeah.
to Vegas.
I think he said he has like his own PLO game out here
Yeah.
that they stream.
That's right.
It's like his game or something.
Tells good time.
Never played with Donovan Dean, but I believe he kills like the WSOP circuit, right?
I think so too. Won a big WSOPC main within the last year.
9 fold.
It was huge. No short on the other side.
Okay.
What's that?
All right, let's hope Ma doesn't bring the tanking like this every hand here. I think he's just pretty much always going to call.
Ooh.
Dean won
They do
High
pretty
Roller in
well.
Cherokee in December and won the Borgata Poker Open
guess so.
Championship
Massive
last
score.
September.
400,000?
And just a couple months before that, the main event in Cherokee for 325K.
No, we're good.
Wow.
1 and 2 call.
Okay, so anybody like outright winning tournaments like that, I'm sure they're gonna they're gonna be
request
pretty
a rabbit hunt?
entertaining.
Gonna give you
like,
some action.
Yeah, you're
Sure.
gonna get some action.
Can you turn on your mic, sir?
It's a little switch on the top of the thing, yeah.
C4 checks. C1
Good.
checks. C2 checks. C4 checks. C1 checks.
Ma's hand pass. Let's check through twice.
C4 checks.
Now does he look for a little value?
C1 bet 6,500. C2 folds. C4 folds.
Long Ma, about 930K.
You're not freezing.
In career live tournament
Me
earnings.
too. So cold in here.
Won the
freezing.
$500
Freezing.
reunion
Oh,
at
it's
the
so
World
cold.
Series in 2021 for
AC bill.
514K.
Especially those y'all 3 seats.
He won what?
Oh,
The
yeah.
reunion.
$500
Above
reunion
you.
in
Awesome.
2021.
What is that? Like the opener?
Yeah, that was the opener that year.
So that had to have like what? 30,000 people? 20,000 people? Something absurd.
12,973.
12,000. So not even close, but huge field nonetheless. Very hard tournament to win. Probably a super hard tournament to fucking bag if I had to guess.
yeah. This is Megan Chapman with the aces here.
3 fold.
Chapman coming off a cash at the WPT Seminole Hard Rock Championship.
Don't think I've ever seen her before, so where's she from? Texas?
Hendon Mott says Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Never been there.
Yeah. Never been to Tennessee in general, or just Chattanooga?
Tennessee.
Yeah. Never been to Nashville?
Never been to Nashville.
You'd like Nashville.
Do they have casinos?
Great city.
No. I'm out.
Eddie, what's this window for? Oh, it is a rabbit camera. We didn't install it. Ah. I just installed the acrylic.
Aaron Gow?
Asher back at the feature. That's Roland Hinojosa in seat 7.
What timing he had?
8 fold, 9 fold.
It's like, oh, it's big blind? No, wait. Take one by, watching it out there on the screen.
2,000.
This is the cash game vlog guy at the lodge, right? Do you know it? The Win?
Race.
Jay Win, right? Is that
Yeah,
him?
Jay Win.
He did 3 raises.
Damn,
No
you
idea.
are all over it.
Is
you know
this him?
everybody.
For a guy that doesn't have a computer, you know
unbelievable.
so much.
I think this is him.
7 folds.
I went to Texas before I got into tournaments to play like cash at the lodge for like a month. I was there every day for a month, and I think I played on like a stream or 2 with him. But this is before I got into tournaments.
You're right,
So this was
Jay
a while
Wynn.
ago. This is him? How do you think you say that first name?
2 raises.
Jay?
18,000.
No, not the birth certificate name.
Jay Fong.
Oh, that's not hard.
3
Jay Fong.
folds.
Dean 4 betting
Yeah,
the
this
king
is what I
5
was talking
suited. He
about.
gets after it.
Cards.
Dean is badass. I like his look and his
Yeah.
presence at the table as well.
Yeah, honestly, just from looking at him, I've never played with him, but it looks like, let's say you
sure.
slow roll him or something, or what was the guy from the last table, Wright?
Yeah.
Let's say Wright pulls one of his tricks on him, like, Dean might just fuck him up right there.
So we all right.
Absolutely.
Huh? We're looking for entertainment.
Had a boy, Dean.
1 raise, 2,100.
He's doing it again.
Yeah, he's going to work with the
Raise,
ace-6 off.
5,500.
Makes it 5,500. Jay Win with 6s.
3 fold. 4 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 call.
Ace Jack Deuce with the Jack of Hearts.
Local? Oh, nice. City's way too big.
It's huge.
It's huge.
1 check.
You know, my Uber coming here from the airport told me that Houston is the
All in Houston.
third.
That's ridiculous.
I'm going to fuck this up.
Where you from?
Third biggest
New York
city,
City.
third most populated
Live in
city,
Vegas.
third something city in the country.
so far.
Did you know
The
this?
Bronx.
Okay.
But born and raised in it.
I didn't know
moved
it
here
was
for college,
third.
though.
But I would have
It's
guessed
third
top
something.
5.
Yeah, I met my future wife in school.
I would certainly believe it if your Uber driver
It
said
seems like
that.
a great
It
city. It's
seems
just
rather
so-
large.
Yeah, well, I'm in Austin.
It
but
was
not too far
definitely
away.
third something. I
It
wish I
takes
remembered.
over an hour to
was just
drive
in
from
Austin
one
before I
side
came
of the
here. I
city
love
to
it.
the
Yeah,
other.
yeah, it's great.
Is that like a saying that people say?
Like, I can
Because
see
that's
myself
got to be
living
the
there for
fourth
sure.
time I've heard that since I've been here for 2 days.
Just
Yeah.
weird that a city would take
I
that
love the
long
city, but
to
great
drive
place
from one
visit.
side
My
to the
whole
other.
family's still
Big
back
city.
there,
In New York?
Huge,
Yeah.
spread out,
Great place to visit, not a great place to raise
multiple
kids.
miles, at least 3 miles.
Fair.
Ash Kardashian
3
in the
miles.
chat.
Yeah, in
Ash
Vegas,
says,
huh?
let's go
In
Megs
I like
and
Vegas.
Donovan. Make all of us back at home proud.
there's-
Fill us in, Ash, on
It's tough.
Yeah.
Megan Chapman.
coming
We
from
started
New
to
York.
see her pop
Yeah, I
up
have some
in the
friends
last
who
couple
like
months.
they spend a portion of their time. I mean, a lot of them are in sports and gambling, but they'll spend like 4 months there and 8 months in another state.
1 check.
Like, I'd love to do that someday, but maybe when the kids are bigger.
Sure, makes sense. It's also shockingly good quality of life there because you think of it. You think of Vegas, you think of like
Yeah, I heard
a place
if you
that would
drive
be
like
hard
20
to
minutes
live.
out, right? Like,
What's that?
I heard if you drive like 20 minutes out,
Yeah, like Summerlin's
you
nice.
get like a lot of nature.
I'm in Summerlin. I'm 20, 25 minutes from the strip. Like, there are certain things. Obviously, you go to a gas station. There's like slot machines in there. It's like, what the fuck? But for the most part, it's
What's
like
wrong
a
with
pretty
that?
normal.
Gas stations
That's where I
decent.
run into
There's slot
Brent.
machines.
Is it really?
So it's like, oh, no worry.
But by and large, it just feels very normal.
Oh,
Oh,
my,
baby,
the check raise
Dean.
just gets snapped off by the ace.
This guy's amazing.
26-5.
Yeah, Ma can't fucking breathe right now
Yeah,
after that.
that's
Donovan threw the
cold-blooded.
chip in before the raise was counted or anything.
That's where you just quit. You're done playing pots against the Dean.
Yeah, I mean, he's sitting there like he cannot breathe.
Didn't even get the sweat at the bluff getting through.
Here?
Yeah.
No. No.
Oh,
not really.
yeah.
Is there? Look, if you got any recommendations, I'm all about it.
Oh, what do you like?
Everything. I'm easy. Yeah.
B&B Steakhouse is pretty good.
Say it again?
B&B's.
B&B. I would write it in my phone, but no phone. But I'll put it in the mind.
1 fold, 2 fold. Three raise, 2200. 4 fold.
Gal with the ace jack suited bumps it up.
7 fold, 8 fold.
Asher 2 jacks.
Gal
more than
just
40
sat
bigs.
down, huh?
Yeah.
I recognize the picture. He was probably at Seminole or something. Brutal welcome to the table here. Just 3-bet fold first hand.
Fold.
You put those on the. Oh. Just joke. We'll see him anyway. We'll see him anyway.
Asher Smith, more than $4.5 million in live tournament earnings.
Good push, depending on which suit.
Won his
What is that,
first World
Spades
Series
guy?
of Poker
Diamond.
bracelet
Oh,
last year.
Diamond,
5K Champions reunion freeze
Every
out.
time diamond. Only this year, 2025.
Tenth in the main in 2022.
4 raise to 2,000.
Raise.
6 raise, 5,000. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold.
Gal 3-bets with the eights,
Funny
and
because Bronx and
Ma
Brooklyn
is
are like
ace queen.
so relatively close, but they're like different worlds.
And he
Yeah.
jams.
So,
Gal thinking, what's going on here?
Yeah, poor
we
Gal.
went to the Bronx like 3 times growing up.
Yeah, Brooklyn especially has just changed so much.
Oh my
You know
god.
a comedian, a black comedian, Michael Che?
Yeah, sure.
He does a great bit about how Brooklyn's changed, and he talks about like how when he grew up there, there's like, oh, there's like a bunch of, when you think about Brooklyn, you think about gangsters, like Biggie Smalls and yada yada. It's like, he talks about the biggest gangster of them all. Is, the white girls with their pink lattes.
You can't just sit down
they
3-bet
came in
fold
and
twice.
changed the whole city.
At some point, you got to make a stand.
But does fold.
That's good. Yeah. He had one special that was incredible.
Yeah.
Can't remember which one.
They targeted you. They said before you came in.
I'm trying to
they're
see a
like,
little
"All right,
blind
this
on
guy's a
blind
great
here,
business.
Ma
We'll bet
Dean.
on him every time." Too bad they just.
Because
Oh, that's what they said when you were.
I'm sure Ma really wants to try to get him back at some point. I mean, he really just got snapped off. It's like he saw his hand.
3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 raise, 2,000.
Ace 7 on the button.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Dean flicks in a call with the 6-3 suited.
Two sets.
9-7 4. Couple clubs. Asher the 7s. Ace of clubs in hand.
9 bets, 3,300. And 2 folds.
Winner.
Just the neighborhood I grew up in is sweet now. Like, it wasn't like the worst neighborhood growing up.
Where you grew up in?
Like Prospect Heights. So.
Yeah. There used to be a project in Prospects, right?
It was never super dangerous, but you certainly had to like.
So is this the last table being streamed today, or there's another one after this?
Unless for whatever reason this table
That was
breaks.
on probably the nicer end for sure, relatively.
It's the grand finale, Bex.
Yeah. You getting pumped up for the 5K? That does start at 6 p.m.
Of course, but I'm getting more pumped up actually to commentate tomorrow. You're going to be playing,
There we
right?
go.
Well, we'll see.
Get him in there. You got to convince
All right.
him.
Yeah.
Check, 3 check.
Meanwhile, Queen 10-8.
8 bet 2,500.
Win with bottom 2. Straight draw for Chapman in the backdoor flush draw. Dean the open ender.
Yeah, actually, shout out to the commish, Tim Duckworth. I just texted him and asked, hey, can you make sure I get the reduced rake for the 5K? Because if you show up on time, you get reduced rake since I'm in here. And he said, no. So,
unbelievable.
Yeah, I got to make sure I'm out of here in the next, like, 40 minutes to make sure I get that. So thanks a lot, Tim.
A lot of rumors swirling about the commissioner's job status, by the way.
Is it in the air?
After his performance at the U.S. Poker Open.
What'd he do there?
Drawing a lot of criticism.
What'd he do at the U.S.
Just
Poker Open?
had various complaints about structures.
I figure he's got something held over carry to even have the fucking title in the first place.
Cannot confirm nor deny these reports. I will add, by the way, this is not a rumor. Philip Hellmuth III, PH3.
Yeah.
He's got around 200,000 chips.
Oh, my.
Great player.
Like father, like son. Some people just get it done.
Right.
18.
The it factor.
18,000.
Wow, 200,000 this early is a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips.
Wait, so is Phil Hellmuth, like, that we all know, the second?
Yes, he's Phil Hellmuth Jr.
He's junior.
Oh, okay.
He's junior.
I was going to say, is there a different kid in between? That's the second? I didn't know.
No, junior and then PH3.
That's probably good.
Father, following his father's footsteps. Those are
How old
tough
is
footsteps to
PH3?
follow. 34.
Oh, wow.
Did he have aces or aces?
I didn't even see his hand. He's winning them all uncontested.
Wow. So maybe a different strategy than his father.
Raise. 2 raised to 5,000. 3 fold.
Dean 3-betting with the 10s, and Will
So
Leffingwell
you go
looks
from
down at
Brooklyn
the
to
ace-jack
Vegas?
suited.
Yeah,
I think this is a good shove.
Just always wanted to give it a try. This was like 6 or 7 years ago, and I was like, I kind of
Ten's good enough to go
at
with.
the time, like we had just met. And I was like, oh, this is like a good reason.
Man, I think about like
just
and
here we
you know,
go.
just buying a bunch of those
Flip
small
with
like
more than 100K in the middle.
2,000, 2,500 square foot homes in Vegas for like 5-10 years because I started looking a while ago. Just to know, and then now you look at it, it's like, oh, that would have been the play.
The real time,
especially if you're into, you know, sports gambling, poker, whatever.
The real time was like just post-COVID because interest rates were like nothing.
Yeah.
Dean and Leffingwell certainly two candidates to go very deep in this thing. Comes ace queen 6. Good start for Will. A 10 of clubs on the turn.
And Jeff does it again. Oh,
River.
Oh, no.
Queen of clubs, full house for Dean.
Jeff says, great
Entertaining
start for
run-out.
Will. Boom, 10.
And it was a great start for Will. Just the ending not spectacular.
You completely screwed the guy.
You know, Jeff,
You
do
guys
me a
would've said
favor.
the same thing because I was talking about Dean if he lost.
If I'm out there and I'm in an all-in or something, and I take the lead on the flop, let's just keep it silent till the end of the run-out, please.
We don't pick up our commentary till late day 2, so I think we're good.
Well, at least one of us is at day 2, Jeff.
That's true. The 4th of 8 starting flights here at our main event. A $3,300 buy and a $2 million guarantee. A Global Poker Award-winning best trophy to first in the form of that belt buckle.
You don't do chops, right, J-Bex?
I'm very anti-chop.
Good.
Because when you and I get heads up in this thing,
there will be no chops.
Brent, if you get heads up with me in this tournament,
that's what I'm wondering.
I'll run around the building 3 times butt naked.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
I will hold you to that. Jeff will film it.
I'm good. Dean now with the birds. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Probably at least call. 9-7 suited against Dean, who's been going nuts, 3-betting left and right.
Yeah, small sizing too. I think he's going to continue.
I'm never folding.
Does make the call. Does swing and miss on the king, queen, deuce.
And that's that. I was hoping he'd check back so you could say that this one's over, and then it just comes like 7-7 or something. But he c-bets and takes it.
Dean at 235K got to be one of the chip leaders alongside young Hellmuth.
I mean, it would be tough for somebody to have more chips than him right now at this point in the tournament. There's not enough money in the world. You eat that?
Oh, dear.
I've never seen him in my life, but I ordered him off Amazon.
Ordered what, Brent?
The fatty smoked meat sticks.
No free ads, of course.
No free ads, but look at the size of that meat stick, huh?
You're gonna eat that?
Jeff, you usually love these things. You're pounding them left and right.
Chomps turkey guy, again, no free ads. As Win calls the 3-bet with the 10-9 suited in the cutoff.
I thought we could all eat one together.
I'll have a bite.
I'm out.
You want to share it?
J-Bex is out.
You want to share this meat stick?
I just want to
You
bite.
guys should eat one like the lady in the tramp. Like where you each start on one side.
Free bet 4,000. Fold, 2 fold.
There's one for J-Win. Up to 80K.
I believe he had like a decent vlog at one point. It started like, he's like, I just left my $200,000 job, something like that. And
more than 11,000 subscribers.
when's the latest video? Is he still in the game?
To your point, no, it looks like
a year ago. He's out the game.
Time raised 2,000.
Probably regrets it. I mean, you see these vloggers getting these huge sponsorships now.
And to start with 12K, I feel like that's good right off the bat.
6 fold.
What does like Brad Owen have? Like hundreds of thousands?
Maybe like 700K or so.
Wow.
6500.
Speaking of Brad Owen, that came up yesterday on air. As
775.
Dan Harrington was mentioned while you were at the feature table, J-Bex.
Yeah, I don't know who Dan Harrington is. Is that crazy?
What?
No, honestly, it doesn't surprise me because you're pretty
It's just
new.
an old school poker player?
Yeah,
Pretty
legendary.
disrespectful.
What's that have to do with Brad Owen?
Well, what I was saying was, of course, J-Bex doesn't know who Dan Harrington is or anyone from that time, but
sounds like more bashing, but continue.
You got your start because of Brad Owen videos.
Who said that?
That's it. It was in the notes that you were inspired by his vlogs.
I never knew that.
That's how you got into poker.
Wow.
Which makes
Thank
sense
you,
for
Brad.
a lot of the young players.
Who the
these
fuck
days.
is writing these notes for you?
Well,
Brad's the man.
We'll have to.
I've
talk
seen a
to
couple of his
somebody, but-
vlogs. Great stuff, but yeah, no.
So that's not how you got your start in poker. Nor why.
It is not.
Ooh.
It is not.
Chapman 3-betting here out of the small blind.
Not great
And it
timing
looks
for her.
Down at ace king. Love the 3-bet. Sometimes you just run into it.
All in.
9 goes all in. 7 fold, 8 folds.
You know, Dan Harrington made final tables at the main event back-to-back in 2003 and 2004.
Yeah, I definitely did not know what poker was in 2003, 2004.
But you did in 2012
Did we hit the turbo part already?
when Brad
I
Owen
wish I had
started
more
getting
chips and I did
popular
not
on
realize my only
YouTube.
move there. But-
No, actually,
Yeah,
I
we
still
did.
wasn't into poker in 2012.
2 fold.
But Brad Owen's the man. Love Brad Owen.
Of course.
6-fold, 7-fold, 8-fold.
How did you discover poker?
I went to college in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
And the campus was, let's say, 8 minutes away from Hard Rock, Tampa.
Okay.
And I was like a big D-gen in high school with my friends, like just gamble on everything. And in Florida, you have to be 18 years old to play poker and 21 to play anything else. So we were just in we would go to the poker room, and I was playing 1-1, no limit, $100 max. And that's how I learned.
Sweet.
Yeah. Lost every day.
Did you finish college?
I did. I'm a graduate.
Good for you. You're one of the very few.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's because I went to University of Tampa, where it's no like Harvard or the South or nothing. I mean, I truly did nothing. I don't know how I graduated.
It's not a real university?
I mean, it's a real university, but I was just skipping going to the casino to play my 1-1 all the time, every day. I didn't do nothing. You guys graduate?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Brent has 2 degrees. I know that's very hard to believe.
I've got a master's
I call.
degree.
Is that true?
Yeah, I really
you call,
do.
you lose again.
From where?
St. Bonaventure University.
That's where Woj is. What is he?
The
He's like
Bonnies.
The GM?
He's like the athletic director
He's the
now or
GM.
something.
Yeah,
The GM.
Woj is doing a lot for that school.
All right.
Yeah, he and I are very close.
Are you?
I call.
You know.
Are you?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I follow him on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I can think of one NBA player who went to St. Bonaventure. Do you know who it is?
Andrew Nicholson.
Wow, you're good. Yep. Well, actually, yeah, you should know that, I guess.
Is
he the only one?
I know every. Now, J.R. Bremer, who played with LeBron in Cleveland.
I don't know
who that is.
The worst
That was
possible
before
face.
your time.
Like, the
Do you know
ugliest face I
Nicholson,
could
though?
possibly make.
Nicholson, thank you for reminding me.
Nice.
Is he the Canadian?
Yeah, Canadian. He
Remember
was
when we bet
Like a
if
normal
Nicholson
actual
would make
picture.
the
Oh.
Canadian
You have
team
your
starting
option.
lineup or
Yeah,
something?
Yeah, use
This
the
was like
one
3
you
or 4 years. Well, I remember, buddy.
Did I win?
No, I don't believe he started for Canada.
Is Andrew Nicholson Canadian?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
He was the 13th pick.
Yep.
What was the bet?
Just you said he would start for the Olympic team for Canada. I said, I don't think so.
What'd you guys bet? 1,000, right?
I'd like to think it was 1,000, yeah. Maybe 3,300?
I hope not.
Was it? Okay, some nuggets from out in the field.
Talk to us.
If you guys remember, perhaps Mr. Wright, the monkey man, angling earlier.
The guy who angled Patrick White for 35,000?
Yes.
Okay, I remember.
A couple of notes. Number one,
Moved here.
he has been eliminated from the tournament on bullet number 3. Number 2,
I'd like heard of
he
it.
threw his cards off the table
Geographically, that
when he
means nothing
busted
to me, but I
absolute
know
class
he-
act.
Wow.
We couldn't get that on
when
the
he
stream?
was eliminated. And number 3,
Is there like
after
a
being
cuisine that Houston's more like known for? Like a cuisine, like
after perhaps potentially angling
Oh,
out in the room again.
Again?
He has been officially banned from Champions Club.
He's
Come
out.
on.
How's that for an ending?
The monkey man
Is this true?
banned.
All this is true?
He is out. We can confirm.
A
Wow.
lot of attention on the call.
Sure.
Pretty much anything bad.
Champions always on the right side of integrity, of game integrity, I must
I was just
say.
in Austin before this. I went to Terry
I just
Black's,
wanted to
and I have
relay that
say, it was
message to you all.
as good as they
complete
say.
our
yeah.
story.
Because on every guide or whatever is like, you have to go to this place. It's like, can it really live
So
up
we
to
fired
that?
3 today, and then got banned before he could get off a 4th.
That shows you how Champions preaches the integrity part.
Yeah.
Because some places would have let him fire off a bunch more.
Good for Champions,
remember
but
that.
I mean, that's got to be a fucking tilting drive home. You can't even get back in? You're not allowed in the building?
Well, at least, they could have gone one step further, let him buy in a 4th time, and then pick him up.
Ban them from
Right
the table.
away, like right when he sits
after
down.
he
You know
sits down,
what?
yeah.
Wow.
So they took the high road.
Took the high road indeed. No
Good
surprise.
for champions. Don't cheat.
Just don't be scummy as a poker player, dude. It's not that hard.
Yeah, as long as you're not a piece of shit,
right?
Everyone is welcome.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter your skill level.
Honestly, in most cases, pieces of shits are welcome as well. I feel like.
In a lot of cases, yeah.
That's why we're on the call.
Cocktail bars here are also really good.
Yeah. Love a nice cocktail bar.
Yeah. That news downtown is like.
Yeah.
I wish we had video of the cards being thrown off the table.
Yeah. I bet somebody has it out there on their iPhone.
I hope so. I'm about to go walk in there and see if anyone.
I mean, there's cameras all over this
Yeah,
place, so it definitely exists.
Somebody has seen that
Yeah.
video.
Raised to 7,000, 9 folds.
Should I say that? Does that matter?
Yeah. Speaking of nuggets, go for it.
I should.
You're picking up scoop? Yeah.
Just got, actually, and she actually just got like a C bet through that I did not think would ever get through. Just got a text that, what's her name? Chapman.
Megan Chapman.
Megan Chapman is dating Donovan Dean, and they're both on the feature table. So that's a dynamic we didn't know about.
Wow. Oh, okay. And then this has been confirmed by your sources?
I mean, I just got a randomly texted that some interesting info, and then that's what it said.
That's good.
Is that confirmation? I don't know. I don't know how well they all know each other.
So these are the allegations.
These are, yes.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
One ace-jack suited out of the way. How about the other?
Well, I'll tell you, I think if Dean had the 2-8s, it would have got through.
No. Ooh, queen, queen, deuce with 2 diamonds.
Action flop.
8 check. 1 check.
Another queen on the turn.
Awful card for Chapman.
Indeed.
8 check. One check.
River 10, the 8s are best.
Yeah, I would expect her to go pretty big to try to get out ace-king, but she did not go big enough.
Snap call.
Snap by the 8s.
Ace jack. 1 check. 8s. Queen full of 8s.
Ma back over 200,000.
Disappointing turn, I'd say. After that flop.
Truth.
We need to uncover some more nuggets about this this field.
Well, we've got our new top reporter on the case, Jeremy
Why
Becker.
aren't you guys streaming, like why is it just 4 hours of stream, out of curiosity?
Well, 4 hours of stream is probably an 8 or 9 hour day for our production crew.
Oh, is that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
They got to set up, and then they're here
Take
later.
down
Yeah,
it,
it's
yeah.
long.
Okay.
Yeah. You're like the Woj of poker.
Well,
a lot of sources.
Well, I don't know how accurate my sources are. I'm not sure. This isn't confirmed. It's alleged.
7 checks. 8 bets 35.
Chapman bets the 10s, gets called by worse here.
Hinojosa wearing the Lululemon sweatshirt. Curious if he got the poker player discount I was talking about. Oh, that
Okay.
was when I was with Donnie. Do you know about this?
Well, I know about it, but does anybody have confirmation? Wow.
Mallard on the river.
8s and deuces. You're good for Hinojosa.
I believe it has been confirmed.
Like, you know somebody who has tried it at a Lululemon who has gotten a discount because they are a poker player.
Yes. I believe it may have been Danny Sepio that told me, actually, that it's confirmed.
No fact there.
I don't think Chapman realized, by the way, that that was 2 pairs. She flipped over her 10s to collect the pot.
I think that's the first hand we've seen Hinojosa win. So
the Lulu,
he's on the board.
You were talking about some deal with Lulu and poker?
Yes, you see, I'm actually wearing this is Lululemon.
That's
but,
Lulu?
Yeah, but I didn't get the discount. I didn't ask or anything. Supposedly,
This is Lulu too. Don't mean to brag.
What is the
My
shirt?
pants
Yeah.
are Lulu,
Oh my
believe it or
goodness,
not.
my pants are Lulu.
Have any of us three gotten any discounts? Did you get a discount?
I've never had a discount.
Supposedly, poker players get discounts. I think you're supposed to show a picture of you playing poker wearing Lululemon for the discount, but I don't think you have to do all that. But it is true and confirmed that they do have some sort of poker player discount.
How big of a discount are we talking?
That I don't want to say some random number. I'm not too sure.
I asked once at one Lululemon.
She looked at you like you were crazy.
It was a guy, but yes, he looked at me like he says, "I'm sorry, what?" I said, "I know this sounds weird, but I heard like that poker players get discount." He says, "I haven't heard that. It'll be
Where was
$500
this?
or whatever." I think it was L.A.
Yeah, just Jeff, strolling into Lulu, $500. So
Ash says
it must be nice.
She got the discount. You have to ask to sign up for the Sweat Collective, and you get a 25% discount. So I guess you qualify for that collective.
25%.
Player.
Do they have a Lulu in Houston?
Where are you from?
Oh, they got to.
We might need to take
You guys
a trip.
want to go?
Well, we got to sign
right
up for
after the show. Let's go.
Sweat Collective.
I'm in. Well, I've got plans. I'm going to be at the final table of the.
Oh, you got to skip it now.
Well, no,
And
I could
Lulu
go
deal.
tomorrow.
I need every dollar for Bullet 3 for me tomorrow.
What are
Can't
you
afford
talking about? You
Lulu.
just said you strolled into Lulu and dropped 500 like
that
it was nothing.
when I was, that was.
That was when you
that
were
was during
flush.
better days.
Nice place, though.
I hear you on those better days, Jeff. I'm hoping to get back to those myself.
Ah, yes.
I might have been the other card. I'm sorry. My bad. It also might not have been the case.
so
Sorry, I thought I saw that.
full, 7 raises to 2,500, 8 folds.
Here's the King 8. We've been talking about the King 8. It hasn't got it done yet. I think this hand he's going to win.
Holy shit. You're a baby.
I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. What school you go to in Washington?
University of Maryland.
Cool.
Jeff, you said there's a satellite tonight to get into the main. That's what you're firing?
7 p.m., $565 milestone. Get your 20K up to 140K, you get a seat.
Yeah. I think I
Maybe
just
the
saw
King
the
8
other
just
card
sucks.
And I thought I saw the top one, but I saw the
Finally
bottom
come to
one.
that
Do you want to move back
realization.
to Seattle?
It's not solver approved.
Or are you
I
open-minded?
don't know. It seems to not be. Maybe it's just a Champions thing. It just doesn't connect out here.
Maybe, yeah, I'm sure it's just a Champions.
For like home games and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be like, someone else better poker.
Okay. So you
I
want to do
wonder if
computer
it was a
science,
big
but you also
scene when
wanna
this guy got
move to,
kicked
like,
out
Poker
of here.
City.
I would be surprised if it was.
Isn't poker up there pretty good
You
too?
go up to
In Maryland,
register for the
Pennsylvania
4th
area?
time and they tell you, sorry.
Hit the showers.
There's like MG,
But not the showers here at the
Harvard.
hotel.
Yeah.
Like some Maryland.
You're out.
Yeah.
2,000, 7 folds.
I also didn't know it was
Oh, Asher again. Looks down at a
legal
good one.
to have a pet monkey in the state of Texas.
Yeah, I thought you were trolling with that.
No, I was being serious.
Okay, so I'm thinking this is going to be the third. Gal 3-bet twice, got 4-bet, and now he's opening.
Yeah, I
and
think-
he,
you think
I
he
think
just
he
rips
might.
it in
Yeah,
here?
he might have had enough of this and just put it in. At least continue.
That'd be great news for Asher.
What's he playing? 42 bigs.
Yeah, started the hand with a little more.
Yeah, I could see him going either way.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's the jam.
There it goes. And
Called that one.
he's going to need a 9 or he's going to have to try again.
9 falls.
Asher with the premature show before he calls, that's never going to be a good sign if you have 2 9s.
93K in the pot.
Well, Jeff, you want to say how good
King
it's looking for
7-3.
Asher?
It does look fantastic for
fuck.
Asher, I must say.
Here it comes.
How about now?
Well, relax. This was an hour ago, Jeff. So
Turn queen.
We're
and
on
it's a
delay.
Good game to Mr. Gal.
Yeah. I have 60.
I can confirm that since this hand happened in real time, Asher is now on bullet number 7. So Jeff, you've certainly struck again.
That is
I'm gonna
not true.
call that bluff.
Yeah, sorry, I should have said something.
Not true.
It looks like a nice city.
Check out the PokerGo shop, shop.pokergo.com for some nice swag and promo code.
Mallards 22 for 22% off, which is almost as much as the discount at Lulu. If you're a poker player, 22% off everything in the store.
We got to compete
Is
with
that
Lulu.
real? 22%?
Yeah, if you got to use the code
Mallards
Mallards22. Nobody knows about it except for when we do these shows on air. We don't advertise it.
I'm gonna have to hit the store tonight.
Hit that
on my
shit.
phone.
Yeah.
Six-handed.
You know, I don't know about my source because it looks like she's wearing a wedding ring.
Well, maybe they're married.
They have different last names.
Well, you know.
What do you think, Jeff?
I think if your source told you and it's a reliable person, then it's
Ask
probably
the,
correct.
you know what? Ask the chat because Ash Kardash
How'd
said
you
she
know?
was friends with them, right? Or she
Yeah,
said
yeah,
bring it
yeah,
home.
that's true.
Are they dating it?
I think
or
Ash said,
married
y'all
or
stay out of grown folks' business.
All right, so I think that's as good as confirmed.
Sounds like
Well,
you
I mean-
just caused a divorce. But also, that's on her right,
Right.
hand, so it's not.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not a wedding ring.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a thing? Wedding rings are left hand only?
Yeah, I mean,
is that true?
Yeah.
Unless you're European. I think they do
I-
everything backwards, like driving on the wrong side
I
of the
did
road.
not
They
know
do the
that.
rings on the wrong finger. Yeah.
I had no idea. Let's see what happens with nines here. These positions could make a case for 4-betting. I personally would call. Let's see what she's going to do. She calls. And they're in better shape than the queen than verse 2 queens. Never mind.
King, Queen 3. The chat basically says move on, and I think we should see to their wishes.
From what?
From any relationship talk.
I want to know more about the guy getting kicked out if there was a scene. Because you're telling me they just told him to leave and he just moseyed on out of there?
Oh, no, I'm not telling you that. I don't know that that was definitely the case. You got 18 minutes here. Can we get you anything before you go? You want some dinner? You want one of the fatty meat sticks?
Yeah, you want a meat stick? It's lucky you can just keep it in your pocket.
You know, as good as that looked, I think I'm going to pass here. I'll just get something from the excellent food that they have at
it's
Champions.
so good. I'm so glad you brought it up.
And if anybody's on the fence, actually, supposedly if you play these 5Ks, you get a $30 dinner voucher. So you can put that towards a nice steak.
That's great.
If you want to play the tournament.
And you do get reduced rate if you sign up on time.
Yes, and you must be on time. You can't
Save
text
yourself
Tim
$200.
Duckworth and make sure that you get the reduced rate because that guy won't do shit for you.
And he always says he looks out for the players and doesn't care about anything else. Can you believe it?
I think he's just a big troll, and he's saying that knowingly. Actually, you know what? He did hook me up with a PGT hat the other day.
This weekend?
For all the money you've put into PGT, at least you got a hat.
You know, this might shock you, Jeff, but I'm actually up lifetime in the PGT, I believe. Not even I believe. I'm sure of it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like when it's like, okay, that's
Not in 2020. What are we in? Not in 2025.
Right, no, well, I knew that.
I'm talking 2024.
Yeah. Wait, are you just talking 2024? Are you talking career on the PGC?
Well, I don't think I played before 2024, did I?
Well, are you? What about the last 2 years? Just overall PGC
PGT?
results? Yeah, are you up?
Gotta be up.
I would think so too.
But actually, according to our friend right here, he said I never cashed the tournament or something yesterday.
And again, that all comes from the stats department, which I believe Jeff had in his notes. It says 0 for 642 with PGT events. So I would assume that there is an error there.
Maybe this year.
You have one PGT cash this year.
Is that it this year? My God.
Yeah.
Well, go to 2024, Jeff. Okay.
You almost won the purple jacket.
They stole that thing right off my back. Unbelievable how they did me in that.
You play golf this week?
Ike Axton got you, yeah?
This place called Black Horse.
You had a first and a third and an 8 at last year's Poker Masters. That put you...
That's nothing to sneeze at. I almost won the jacket.
You should have.
It's like impossible
Third
to get
place
decent.
overall.
Been trying.
Oh, I haven't updated the numbers to include the last event, but...
Oh, you got lifetime stuff there?
Oh, yeah, I got it all, man.
9 raises.
I don't know if I ever
Wow,
updated
you
with
type
event
all
8.
this, or you
Yeah.
got an Excel sheet that does it?
No,
or
I
something?
do it old school.
Wow.
Every morning, update.
You really work hard, huh?
Oh, thanks, man. You know.
Did you say that Ike got him in the Masters?
Are you trying to steam me up? You don't know what happened?
What happened?
Are you serious?
I don't think I was there.
Well, buckle up.
Every time I close my eyes to sleep at night, I think of this hand. Three-handed. Me, Ike, and Jim Colopy, who... It was us three in the race for the jacket.
Jimbo Slice, yeah.
Yes.
The eventual
Jim
winner.
is chip leading. I don't completely remember stacks, but me and Ike probably had like 21 bigs. I had like 20. Ike shoved small blind, 10-6 suited. I'm big blind, ace-6 suited. We got him in jail. And he makes a flush on me, and I couldn't breathe.
Oh.
Wow.
And, I mean, if I hold up in that hand, I think I win the jacket, right?
All you needed to get was second place, and you would have locked it up?
I don't think it was locked up, but I would have been in first.
That is correct.
And I would have had chip lead on Jim, heads up, to extend it more.
Yeah. And if you win that, yeah.
You know what happened? Jeff was probably fucking announcing the final table.
Yeah, were we on the call?
And he goes, Becker's in great shape here, or something.
Probably true.
Did I?
That would be my guess.
Was I there as well?
Well, you're going to have to ask him. I actually think it was him and Maria.
I don't
Where
remember
were
that
you?
pain. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and it was fucking pain.
Ma, river's a flush.
All right, I see Jeff, like, looking it up here. Can we not? I don't want to relive this.
You were asking about the details of the hand.
I didn't ask about the details. He did.
Well, you said you didn't remember how many blinds. And I would like to watch it back just for my own personal
remember
enjoyment.
the feeling in my stomach when that 9 of spades came on the river.
You're
Oh
right,
my
by the way. It
God.
was me and Maria as Ma leads for just 2K, hoping that it opens the door for Asher to go bananas.
I don't think he's going bananas given the antics thus far.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to raise.
He's thinking about making a hero full just for 2K. It looks like a blocker bet, but he could beat maybe King Jack.
Yeah, beat some kings. Doesn't beat this king, though, because it's the King Deuce of clubs.
King. No, that is...
That's better than kings. Wow, you were in great shape, pre.
Yeah, you probably said it before the cards came out. God, look at the confidence I had that day. I really thought I was going to hold. Usually I would feel like I'm going to get fucked, I think. But
Yeah, but
I was
you
feeling
were
good.
sneaky.
I thought I had it.
Thought you probably read it back.
If I had to guess, Jeff said something along the lines of, Becker in great shape here.
figured you
What
were
could
hoping
go
that.
wrong?
Once I
I
saw
would
your
say
hand.
you're completely on the money with that.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh.
I said you're going to love to see the 10-6 suited for Haxton.
Yeah, till 3 fucking spades pop out there.
8 fold. 9 fold.
That at the time was also the biggest buy-in of my life. $15,000 buy-in
2 raises. 25.
for the jacket.
3 fold.
And Jeff had to say what great a shape I was in.
4 fold. 7 fold.
That it's close to worst case scenario for Haxton.
I'm gonna. Oh, she's there. He's coming.
You say feels like it's coming.
Well, I'm trying to jinx it, Jeff. Oh.
Clean turn.
All right, I get it. I know what happened here.
Oh, it was on the river?
Yeah.
Where that happened?
It
Yeah.
was.
Oh.
I'm reliving it right now.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
9 of spades. Flush.
Never ends.
Did you ever think about just folding pre because you may have been able to find a better spot?
That's about as good of a spot as you're gonna get.
Is that right?
And I didn't even snap it off. I kind of nit rolled them. Grouch.
Played well.
4 raises, 25.
Yeah, thanks. That's worth a lot.
8 fold.
Little pat on the back. You played well, kid.
Played well, man.
What's that mean?
From Jimmy? Says Beck's Plat and Hanks is ear milk.
What's
is
ear
that
milk?
a good thing?
I can't wait to go to Lulu and Sweat Collective. That's what you got to say?
I guess you sign up for it.
25% off.
You only get in if you're a poker player?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going to try and get us a White update. Patrick White. PGT.com/live reporting. You can go there.
I'm going to go out there in a couple minutes and register for the tournament.
Give
And
us an update when you're in.
I
yeah.
could text you guys and give you an update.
I'm seeing right now 175,000.
I will
Patrick
say,
White.
so in all like poker media, chip counts and stuff like that is just fucking never accurate.
Not
you know?
accurate.
Hand
No,
histories,
hold on a second.
never accurate.
Hold
Wait,
on a
let me
second.
finish.
Okay, go ahead.
But the PokerGo tour, by far the best.
How about that?
By far the best. Hands
Wow.
are, I'd say, 90-something% accurate. Maybe close to 100. And yeah. So PokerGo Tour, the live reporting is the best in the business, I would say. And I don't even think there's like a close second, right? What were you going to say, Jeff? Did you think I was about to badmouth them?
No, I think there are some great live reporters out there, and I know you agree. And that was part of your point.
Yeah, I'm not bad-mouthing live reporting or anything.
The PGT has
Just
Mickey, Jim, and Tim,
yeah,
three
the
of the best in the
PGT
business. For this
very
trip.
on top of it. Where, like, I mean, I know from, like, I'll play a hand at, like, the
Yeah.
World Series, and, like, they'll report the hand, and literally not one thing is right. The sizes were wrong, the suits of the cards were wrong, everything was wrong. The chip count's wrong, like, never seen that on the PGT.
PGT's pretty dialed in on the live reporting front. Poker News, you know, I mean, you got a lot of new reporters. They'll get there. Jimmy says, ear milk means easy to listen to. It's a compliment. Sweet, we'll take it.
Ear milk. I mean, some guy's going to be sitting at the table today talking good vibes, and I'm going to say, you know, you're ear milk, man. And I'm going to use that one.
3 fold.
believe this is Viet Vo.
Yes, it is. Back at the feature table.
I think he's like final tabled like a bunch of WPTs
Viet
or
Vo's
something, right?
Sicko, yeah.
What jersey is he wearing? He's definitely got a bet or a sweat tonight in these games.
Yeah.
He probably won Knicks. Knicks won by 2 in a wild one.
He was wearing a Knicks jersey the other day.
He has 2 seconds, a third, and a fourth at WPT main events.
Wow. So I would think he would be one of like, let's say, you know how when you bet on the Masters, there's like odds for players to win.
Yeah.
So he seems like he's a main event, like big field player. He would have to be at like the top of that list if like Vegas were giving odds.
I completely agree, yeah. Donovan Dean, probably another player who would be towards the top of a list for an event like this.
Yeah, and actually, in my like little experience with both of them, I would say Viet is more like conservative, low variance route, and Donovan Dean is just the opposite and willing to just fire away. And obviously, both styles have worked.
Viet got it in good yesterday against Ray Khartoumi. Hand did not hold up.
Sad to see it because I got the max pain. I doubled Viet up earlier in the day.
Oh.
He jammed pocket fours. I have ace-king suited.
Oh.
I have ace-king of spades. It came, I forget if it was the ace or the king, but it came like
too.
all Broadway cards with 2 spades. River, the red 4. Not like this, Jeff.
Not. Wrong way to lose a flip.
I'll take half.
It never ends. Just when you think you got it.
Still win.
Button's good.
And from the sounds of things like he was saying, I think he had a lot more money on that Knicks game than he did in this poker
I
tournament.
could see that. Well, at least he got
So
the
I'm
cover
guessing
there
he made
then.
money on the day. Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, that does it for Jeremy Becker. Thank you very much for joining us.
Get out there and
Am I coming back tomorrow?
Yeah,
or no?
I'd love to have you.
And
Now-
you're playing?
Yeah.
We got to get him on the feature.
I'm going to try to play. I'll do my best.
Try to play.
If the 5K isn't running, though, then you know where to find us. Just come
I'll
right
happily
back.
come
Yeah,
back.
just come
But
right back.
let's
Yeah.
hope
All right.
it runs.
Thank you
Remember,
for
anyone
joining
on the fence, $30 food voucher.
Get
So,
out there and win
come
this
on.
thing. I'm done. I am only speaking positive words about J-Bex going forward.
No, I don't care. It
No,
doesn't
no,
bother
no.
me. I'm just telling you what I heard.
It.
We're cool. We got no issue.
Well, we were always cool, but now,
I just
think
can't wait for you to get out there and me be behind the mic
you owe
to
me
settle the score.
You owe me at least one.
One.
At least.
It's going to be a rude awakening. All right. Thanks for
I love
having
it.
me.
Go get him, buddy. He's going to punt it off in like 5 minutes. There goes J-Bex. I'm sure we'll see him again in 10 minutes or so, no matter what happens. Great player.
3 bet, 4,000.
Dean with the gutter. Loves to fight for pots.
2 raise.
Puts in a raise. A 3-bet on the flop. No. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. J-Bex and Jeff are at the door.
Go.
Win obviously not going anywhere.
Two check.
Pair of threes now for Dean. Does have a straight draw. Can't imagine Wynn is too excited about that card. I have to be concerned about Dean maybe playing a flush draw on the flop in this regard. Check raising and then checking it on over when the draw hits.
Two check.
Dean seemingly shutting it down, but you never know with this guy. And Wynn did not want to get blasted off that hand, just happily gets the showdown.
Eric, can you get service back here?
I'm a little worried about my buddy here in the booth. Jeffy was out there with J-Bex by the door, trying to get him back inside, and he has not returned. They may have run into Monkey Man out in the parking lot. That would not be good. At least I'm safe here in the booth, totally locked in. So I wish them well.
4 fold. 5 fold. 7 raises. 2,500. 8 fold. 9 fold. Two breaks. Let's say Tennessee.
Incoming from Ma, 3-bet.
No. 1 raise. 6,500. Yeah. No, it's more that I knew I remembered it for a reason. 3 fold.
And a sticky call from the Hino.
I have a vicious memory. I just remember little bits and pieces of things. I don't remember.
Was that the last time you played?
What?
Was that the last time?
Can't even remember. No, I think. Yeah? 1 bet, 4,500. Not you, I'm guessing. Really? 7 call.
Gutter now. Still top pair, top kick for Ma.
Okay.
How much?
One bet, 26,000.
Mr. Ma continues to climb up to 214,000. He's got to be one of the bigger stacks in the field. Looks like David Dowdy, who's at an outer table, he's also up over 200,000. Phil Hellmuth III, his son, right around 200K.
5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
And with good news, I can tell you that Monkey Man did not run into Jeff Platt and J-Bex out in the parking lot, which I was quite fearful of. Jeff is staggered back into the booth. Be joining us in a moment.
The monkey clawed me up pretty good, though.
Oh, you did have an encounter.
Was able to escape the human being.
Oh, you're pretty quick.
Yeah, very agile. Very extremely athletic.
It's all that Tai Bo you've been doing in your room.
Pays off.
What kind of watch is that? The guy before you in that seat has a nice watch, too. The guy before you in that seat has a nice watch, too. Just the seat?
Did he bust or
he bust?
Oh, so bad. Hopefully nice watches outside.
He made a guy with a nice watch move, you know?
Flush draw for Ma. Top pair for Dean. Two of the biggest stacks. Side by side.
It throws me off when he says 3 bets. Like C3, he says 3 bets. What are you saying? Okay. 1 raise, 35. Two goals.
Another 7 for Dean. He's got trips.
Fun one here developing with 38K already in the middle. Goes check, check on the turn. River, jack of hearts. Dean might have opened the door perfectly for Ma.
Yeah, such a good check back by Dean. Of course, had to fade a club.
Sure.
But now for Ma to win, he has no choice but to attempt to bluff. And Dean's going to snap him off again. Does not go after it. I think there's a level of shutdown, intimidation going on between these two.
Was scared off a little
Ma
bit.
has not even glanced in Dean's direction this entire time. Meanwhile, Dean has just been fixed on Ma. Very intimidating presence is Dean.
33,000.
Dean bets 33K, almost a pot-sized river fire.
Maybe some acting or perhaps setting up something savage.
Excuse me?
Let's
Can I have a club soda? Just out of the gun, yeah. So. They took all my mints. Just for break. I came back. Gone. Maybe you took them. I don't know.
They're in my pocket.
So we think we've got about 45 minutes, maybe an hour left. Today's broadcast. We're going to do the exact same thing again tomorrow, same time, same place. You will have Jeff Platt and Jay Bex in the booth. I am TBD whether I play or not. I'll probably also be in the booth. I like to late reg. That'll be it for tomorrow as far as day one is concerned. On Sunday, it'll be day two. Everyone who advances will pick up coverage later in the day on Sunday, take it all the way down towards the final table. Of course, the final table will be on Monday.
Eight balls, half balls, one ball, two balls.
Will Jaffe does not want Dean on his left. Nightmare seat, yeah. Especially for you, Will.
Hi.
Will's a great Hold'em player.
Great player is Will Jaffe, yes. He'd fit right in here down in Houston. Yes, Mr. Jaffe, I am still slightly scarred from Tamayo. Had I won, I think I would have won the WSOP main event.
Changed the course of poker history.
Equity Jam says, Houston, here I come. F this. Yeah, I mean, if you've watched enough of this, it seems like a must-play tournament.
One fold.
Brandon, I've had the horror of playing with Dean on my left before. It is a true horror. Toughest player I've ever played against. Yeah, I could see that.
25 one. 4 fold. 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Of all the people at this table? No, it's fine.
You know what,
Got Horton
Jaffe,
over there.
why don't you get on a flight? Book a flight. Get out here. We'll take
Look
care of
everything
your
I got.
hotel. You belong in the main.
We'll have to get it the hard way, you know?
You're right. You're right.
They're not giving it up the easy way.
How many times have you played at this?
We'll do an episode of High Noon straight
they will.
from Champions Club in Houston.
First time today.
Could you imagine?
Be awesome.
That is a true statement.
Get the band back together.
One fold. You're right. 2500. Thank you. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 7 fold. 8 raise. 7,000. Nine fold. Two fold.
Nicely done, Chapman with the 3-bet with the ace-5 suited. Gets it through. Jaffe says he'd love to come, but he's got a big day on Sunday. Going to the Home Depot. Big plans.
Totally get it.
That.
Yeah, I totally get it.
I feel so uncomfortable at a Home Depot. Not my kind of store. Great store.
You just don't like the people in there?
No, no, no. The people are great. They're very helpful, thankfully. I just, you know, I don't know what I'm looking for, where I'm looking. I don't know how to use any of the equipment that's there.
You know what a hammer looks like? Or a screwdriver? Could you identify them?
Vaguely, but I wouldn't know which one I needed.
Yeah.
That's why the people there are so great.
Right.
One check.
Top 2 for Asher. J-Win the flush draw.
6,000. 8 4. Heads up. Nice job.
Flush comes in on the turn. Asher has the king of clubs in his hand, but the river's the 3 of diamonds. 23.2K in the middle.
This is a cooler, no doubt. And Asher with the king of clubs in his hand. Man.
He will lead for 17,000. Can win, find a raise. Just calls. Asher nods in approval, like, okay, wasn't put to the test there at least.
Replay. 4 fold, 5 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Yeah, Anthony, that's a good question. I think you'd probably want to put some more money in on the turn.
1 fold.
Normally straight here. Ball. I guess you're on here a lot.
Yeah.
So he made it sound like.
Yeah, I play here a lot.
You're from here, right?
Yeah.
Well, Viet is wearing the Magic jersey. Guess he's relying on the Magic at home
Play
against the
mostly
Celtics.
tournaments or cash?
Cash game, gonna have it here.
PLO or?
Hold it.
Hold it. I think they have like 45-50, but most of it's like pretty deep.
4 fold, 5 fold, 7 fold, 8 raises, 2,500, 9 fold,
Texas games play really deep.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Chapman opens with jacks, Dean calling out of the small blind.
Replay.
Y'all do something about the AC? It's extra cold today for some reason.
Copy. 2 checks.
That's blowing right at me.
10-3.
Fuck.
Nobody's dream flop.
Everybody's cold.
Both things are true. He is wearing a jersey.
It's way colder here than it is out there.
For sure. You know the AC
I
works,
particularly
man.
know it was on me.
Oh,
So
no,
you
no.
checked, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't want to look quiet checks.
Did you?
Sneaky check.
Hey, 16.
Hey.
No hands
5
here.
fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
That's small, right?
Yeah.
25.
Raise 9. Well, 25. 1 fold. 3 fold. 3 fold.
Don't mind me, Jeff. I'm just trying to power eat this dinner real quick. I'm not leaving you hanging
How
over
is
here,
it?
buddy.
Mine was outstanding.
I love the salmon.
Oh, it's so good.
My God.
3 fold. 4 check. Nine check. 2 bet. 4,000. 4 fold. 9 fold. Heads up. 4 check. 2 check. 4 check. 2 bet.
Oh,
20,000.
Dean. That's 20K, and Crouch had slightly more.
4 raises on it.
And snapped it all.
Yeah, what a call by
with
Crouch.
The 5.
Call.
Nice call by Crouch. Gets him back up to about starting stack.
Thank you. Nice, got the extra 500, huh? You, man. Knew it was good. You wanted that 5.
16 on y'all.
Octopi Poker. Yeah. Enough said. Just go get it right now. Prices are as cheap as they were ever going to be. They're going to go up in like a couple of days. It's fun. Jeff uses it. He actually enjoys it.
I love it. Victoria started a WSOP prep challenge on there. A different drill every day for the next 30 days. Shows you how to do it on the trainer, how to set it up, and you just drill the spot. You compete on a leaderboard if you want, or you can just use it as practice and don't have to reveal your scores. It's in the Discord.
Are you publicly participating?
Don't matter.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just going back and checking it out today. I haven't finished one.
For the record.
Stephen Chidwick is participating, and no surprise to you guys, he's on top of this leaderboard.
You caught me at a quiet. You caught me at a quiet moment.
But it's really cool. It brings up some spots that you'll want to study before the summer. Check it out on the Octopi Discord channel, and it's octopipoker.ai.
Actually, they didn't ask me. They just told me.
One raise.
You know, I noticed at the bar last night.
Yeah.
They have a setup for Octopi Poker with the drills right there. So people were sitting. I was watching. People were sitting at the bar and just going through it and trying it out, having a cocktail.
Love that.
On the other turn.
I think it was Michael Wang and Tony Sins. Tony Sinatosh.
And you got and you got $100. I'll never forget you.
For that reason, I call.
5 checks. One bet, 1,800.
Set of deuces.
I might need a minute. And up against top pair. Oh,
Careful over there.
45.
what a moment.
5 raised to 4,500.
And he's getting
Getting
raised.
check raised with a set. What we all dream of.
One call is 4,500.
All of a sudden now, Fiat Bo has outs.
Could make a better full house, but for now, deuce is full, way the best of it.
5 checks. 510. One check.
Check, check. 7 on the river.
Five bets, 5,500.
Bo leads for 5,500. Not going to like what comes next.
One raises to 21,000.
The raise is to 21K.
Five calls.
And Vo flicks in the call.
Yeah.
See, this is the bad news. Nice pot headed in Ma's direction.
I guess Ma certainly capable of bluffing in those spots. What would you do if you had Queen Jack, Jeff?
Yeah, I guess you got to bluff at it.
Eight raises 32.
It did not make it warm.
No.
It's fucking cold.
There's a cold on no. There's a one fold, two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. 7 calls.
Kings for Chapman.
7 checks. 8 bets, 4,000, 7 folds. Thank you.
Reminder, satellites tonight at Champions Club, a 565 milestone at 7 p.m. and at 10 p.m. a $250 Turbo Super Satellite.
Don't do it because he's going to
And we got a 5K kicking off. PGT High Roller.
Sounds like that 5K is going to run.
One raises to 3,400. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 call. 2 raise, 5100. Fold.
Equity Gem says cash tables OTG there on the go. I assume that means they have cash
I don't
run
know what OTG
all day
means,
and all night.
but yes, there's great cash game action.
Yeah.
Are we boomers for not knowing OTG?
Absolutely.
4 raise.
Dean's 3-bet this time, not going to get through. His crouch has the goods. What'd you think of your Bills draft last night? Picking up Maxwell Hairston?
I loved it.
Great kid.
Fastest player at the combine. Great personality. Superstar. Second team All SEC.
Two fold.
Was that flop last time? Was that flop?
There was not.
No flop. No. You raised and you took it down?
3 raise.
Like
36.
I
4
did.
fold.
I was coming sub.
5 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
A little work here.
You remember I brought up on the stream over 2.5 quarterbacks selected. Kind of seems like a trap.
Nah.
But I'll fire.
He folded to 15.
It was a trap.
He folded to 15.
Yeah, I know.
Really good bet.
Thank you.
I think I encourage you to do so.
Yeah.
That's worth 20K.
Well, when we're aligned and when producer Joseph joins in, it's absolutely a trap and you should go the other way.
Not messing around yet. Three fold. Four raise to 33.
All in.
And 5 is
Vote all of it with the 8s.
He's all in for 25.9.
16 bigs.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Don't snap.
Avoided the snap call.
Close.
Good. Think about it.
For call.
7.
There's the call, and here we go. Flip for about 56K.
Feel confident?
Yeah.
Love that.
Jack 5-5. Bo on his way out the door.
Bam.
Only be rescued by an 8. But it's an ace on the river. Good game, VFO.
Save it.
He'll be back in this thing.
Nice.
I would imagine.
Ace Jack. 21.
Yep. Go.
4 fold. 7 fold. 8 raise to 3,200. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. And 3 calls, 32.
Win defense. 9 through deuce, 2 clubs.
3 bets. 8 bets, 4,000. Three raises to 11,000.
Jeff, you got a phone charger?
I don't think so, but let me check.
I've sucked mine dry.
Okay. Interesting phrasing, interesting turn card.
Wow, spicy.
Three bets, 4,000.
How does Chapman want to respond? Out of position. Top pair with the flush draw. Excuse me, in position. Because of course I can't read.
She'll raise here to 28K.
What's the bet?
28.
Win will call.
28.
It's about 87K in the middle. Chapman about 68K behind. The river is a jack.
Wow, what a dirty card.
It's a sick way to get there. And it goes check, check. Chapman not thrilled to see that one.
8 fold.
Jay Wynn drags a sizable pot.
Oh, you do have a cord over there. Look at you. Are you testing it?
Let me know if this works.
You got a lot of duds? I had a dud.
Just with that, can that go in your computer?
I'm just going to throw it back. I have one of those newer phones.
Oh, wow, you're
This
rich.
is an old
Well, then
one.
here you go. This will work.
How do you have both?
Because my iPad's relatively new.
Oh, you have an iPad?
Yeah, don't mean to brag.
Very rich.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Brian, I put about 15.
Raises to 32.
Heater perhaps for Jay Wynn. 2 10s.
Raises to 15,000.
Crouch with 2 9s in the big blind.
Crouch, we've seen, likes to get his chips in the middle. This time, though, correctly folds.
Wow.
Oh, I'll take it. My whole first bullet was just me losing every single hand.
Feels better this way.
So I just want to win one every down, you know what I mean? One hand every little bit, keep me engaged. My first bullet, I was just sitting there like pouting, like just folding.
Losing every hand sucks.
Yeah. Just get in there, just
Yeah, it does.
lose everything.
Yep.
Feel free to come out and look at it.
At least with this bullet, I feel like I got some entertainment worth. You know? Yeah, you know what? At least I had fun. But that first bullet was just one of those bullets.
Were you ever above starting stack when you played on your 6 bullets?
Yeah, when I came to feature, I got to 66K.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. You start with 60.
Four raises. 18-7.
Had a sick bluff that they posted on PokerGo because it was so great. Huge pot.
Yeah. Yeah, I must have. Was I in the call for that one?
Think I won 5 big blinds.
Someone over there change that. Oh,
Can you change this?
I'm so sure it was.
Blinds are here.
$32. I said 32.
One call. Two calls. Three folds.
Welcome.
Four folds. 7 folds. 2 blacks. 2 for you and 2 for you. And 8 calls. Eight checks.
Ace, 9, 7, all clubs.
9 checks. 1 checks. 2 checks. Eight bets, 35. 9 folds. One raises to 8,000. 2 folds. 8 calls. 8 checks.
Ma's thinking about turning his hand into a bluff to try and fold out small clubs.
And 1 check.
9.
Instead, check winner.
And ace jack. Where you guys from?
New York City.
Okay. Yes, sir.
How about yourself?
Live in the Dallas area.
Oh.
I used to live went to UH.
Hear good things about Dallas.
Poker scene or just in general?
Thank you.
Both.
Allergies are killing me.
Right.
Yep.
I think there's like 4 different allergy zones that come together.
Yikes.
I live down the street in Austin. It's like that too.
Oh, yeah.
The allergies.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Oh.
Three fold.
Yeah.
Four raise to 3,500. Try to get it to this one. Thank you.
Crouch opens here, push sits down, calls with the ace-9 suited.
Thank you.
King 8 deuce with 2 spades. 3 to the royal for Crouch. Asher top 2. Poach the ace high flush draw.
Welcome to the table, Poach.
Six calls. Nine raises to 13,500.
The check raises to 13,500. That'll clear a Crouch from the proceedings.
Six calls, 13,500.
King's full now. For Conniff. $10.5K, nice lay down there. The SI flush draw.
So the draft is going on again, Jeff.
Yes, it is. Night
The
two.
Saints just had their pick. Everyone
they do it?
expecting Shedeur Sanders. They did not.
They
They
did
took the
not.
quarterback out of Louisville.
Oh, wow.
Tyler Shaw.
Two folds.
A super old guy, right?
And the Bills have just traded up.
Oh.
Six folds, 700.
Traded Josh Allen in a pick.
That's what it sounds like.
Eight makes it 3,500.
Oh, the Bills, yeah, are in that next spot. Oh, baby.
Nine folds.
Andrew, how many levels do they play today? They play until they make the money. That's 12.5% of the field.
One check.
Yeah, 12.5%. That's what they'll play down to. This will be our last level of streaming coverage, though. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central.
Defensive tackle T.J. Sanders.
You guys start selling those 100 chips in 6 seconds. Please.
Give me your black chips. Your black chips. I'll send them that way. That's fine. Just keep it in case you need to use it.
Four folds, 6 folds.
Who's big stack?
7 bets. Other than.
He's got the most blacks.
3,200.
Aces.
8 folds.
Calling up.
9 folds.
Yeah. I got 2K.
Oh, very unfortunate when Dean is just a nothing in the
Got
big
two as
blind.
well.
But Dean is Dean. And he'll defend the 7-3 off. Fearless.
Yeah, thank you.
10-8-6.
So they're gonna move first. 32. Okay. 2 checks. 32. 8 bets. 7 bets. 3,200. 2 calls.
Dean not going anywhere.
I guess we're done at the feature table.
The 7 in hand.
Seems like we're moving. Nathan having such a good time. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, you
Turn
guys are the
deuce.
blue tables and then color up with the new table. On the break.
I guess we're not famous now.
And,
On the break.
we had our moment in the sun.
Yeah, we did.
So.
Dean will lead.
2 bets, 2,000, 10,000.
7,000.
7,000. Yeah, I can hear him. 2 bets, 7,000. 7 calls.
And Hossa calls. River, Queen of Clubs.
2 checks.
Dean, no thanks.
Bets, 12 blind. 2 folds.
You like the draft pick for your boys? Moving up to get a D tackle?
I think so. I'm
reading up on him now.
out of South Carolina. Yeah. I mean, he's
We're not talkative enough, you know.
Getting those SEC studs.
a monster. 6'4", 300 pounds defensive
He's a
tackle.
unit.
Exposed.
At least the intro registration.
Yeah. Usually I'm better, but
At least
a little hungover, or else I'd have a little more in me.
Asher hungover? No.
Long way.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. One raise, 3,200. 3,300.
Dean ace 4 off. Gonna pound.
Raise to 8,800. 3 folds.
Gregor Paterno, welcome to the rail.
Hey, Gregor. Thank you for being here on the rail with us.
Oh no, just if we have to reach over, it's going a little bit tight.
Mom might be getting tired of this. All of this from Dean.
Yeah, it does put in that 4 bet.
And 1 raises to 19.4.
19.4K. If anybody's got the 5 bet in him with the ace 4 at this table, it is Mr. Dean.
Go back to the table we came from.
Oh, man. Pull the trigger, Dean. Do it. Be a hero.
One of the most fearless players in the game.
The exact back right, so if you're walking.
I don't know the numbers anyway.
I don't even know.
You guys are on 12. 53.
And he does pull the trigger. The 5-bet with the ace-4 off.
What an animal. Absolute animal. Stallion on his hat.
It's fitting.
Look at this Clydesdale go.
Pretty badass, I must say.
You got to show the 4.
Show him the 4 ball.
Yeah.
There it is.
Don't take us off the screen.
Heavens.
Fun for it.
I think we got a couple hands left, so that won't end the day, though that would have been a great note to end the day on. Dean back up to about 200K. Ma looking for a seat change.
You don't mess with the Dean.
No, you don't.
I'm folding every chance I get against him.
You're folding before it even gets to him.
Yeah, if he's at my
Not gonna
table,
open
I'm
the
just
pot.
not even going to look at my cards.
One fold. One fold. 2 raised to 32. 3 fold. 4 calls.
2 on. I sure can.
4 chips.
10-9-5, top 2 for Crouch.
2 bets, 4,000.
Dean the gutter, no heart for either player.
4 calls.
Eight of hearts on the turn.
Oh, advertising. No, it's just already
4 bets, 7,000. 2 fold.
Like those last. We're done. You said that's it. Is that play through? Yeah, play. Wait, just leave your mics at the table too. We'll get taken care of.
There you go. Go ahead.
Seven fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. Three raised, 32. 4 fold. 1 fold.
I say so.
Oh, yeah.
I think we've got one more.
Last hand.
I'll just put in 300 and whoever wins the hand.
300?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, dollars.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Stop. I got done too. They came together.
Oh, they were
Yeah, they were like stuff too.
I might have the advantage since I'm on the button.
What's the advantage?
Button.
Well, no, yeah, we'll all have our cards are recorded, so it's whoever would have won.
Oh, would have won. That's a good flip. But then we have to wait an hour.
If I know I would have lost, I'm just going to lose.
Get an hour to bust. And
Yeah, exactly.
like, I had it, you'll see.
One raises to 33. 2 calls.
On to 3,300. Dean calls with the 7s. Win. Takes the chips out of the rack to make the call with the ace-5 of clubs.
6 folds. Yes, please. 7 calls. Checks. Seat 6 checks. 1 checks. 2 bets. 45.
Oh, the flop is queen something something. There we go. Queen 8-4.
7 fold and 1 deal.
And that's still a fitting end.
Give it to the Dean.
I bet 45. 4,500.
So it was the Dean show.
Look at more actually.
About 200K going into our next level. Ma, the chip leader at this table. They'll continue to battle. Stay tuned for updates on PGT.com. That does it for us for today. But we'll be back tomorrow. So a turbo flight tonight, 9 p.m. Satellite starting right now. Tomorrow, noon p.m. 12 p.m. That would be noon. And 9 p.m. flights. Sunday morning, 8 a.m. Our coverage tomorrow. 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Mountain, 1 p.m. Pacific. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Good night. We'll see you next time from the Texas Poker Open. Thanks so much for being with us.
Good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No.